Good morning, Sam. impressive timing, T, because I was about to get rolling. Well met, lovelies. Well met. Of course. Good morning, Ohms. Hello, Rose. Hello, T. How are we going? So the plan for today, we're going to roll through Silent Hill again, because of course we are. To date, so I was rolling around a few ideas for what to do with this run. But I think I'm going to aim primarily for a hard mode playthrough, because I've never done a full run through on hard before. So like, why not, right? We got time. And as well, because New Game Plus starts on hard, I think I'm also going to set up UFO. So I'll go through, get the standard ending, and then reload and get UFO. Because from the divergent point for those two things to happen, getting UFO on top will not take very long at all. So I just want to pull up the little guide for where I need to do the UFO setup. Because I know I will never, ever remember where I need to do the things. So it's not difficult, I just won't remember. Alright, we got it. Easy peasy. Then if I forget, it's right there. We can just do it, you know? And just pull it up real quick, take a peek. But the big thing is going to be actually rolling through hard mode. Because the only time I kind of did hard mode at all was the last time that I streamed the UFO ending. And because I was going for that ending, there was a lot of stuff I just didn't do. I just didn't have to do. I just kind of sprinted through stuff. But now, knowing that I will have to fight the last boss, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of proper item management and like item or ammo collecting and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It could be a hiccup. It was kicking my ass the time that I was trying to get UFO. So we'll see. I didn't think the difficulty spike would be as great as it was, but it was pretty aggressive. Things were very sturdy. They did not want to go down. So just put up the game here. Actually, the song's about to end, so I'll cut music. Excellent. And now we're here. Hoping that audio is still okay, because I set stuff up last night just to have it ready. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even remember what the continue was. I don't know what I was doing. But yeah. I got it. We got it. We're fine. Infirmary. 26. Where was I? What was I doing? Was I just playing for fun? I don't remember. Whatever. not seen the game for 20 plus years. Recovered enough to watch. Oh, interesting. Right. I forgot that they kind of just cut out the first part of it.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl?
There it is.
Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Cheryl.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way.
We fucking love
It's
Harry.
dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
I know, I love it.
Yeah, thanks.
I love both these idiots, honestly.
You do best to stay nearby.
This town
I'll be
is
back with
so
help as
fucked
quick as I
that I
can.
have to give this random pedestrian I just met my only sidearm. Because he refuses to listen to me. And he's going to go wander around looking for his daughter. Alright. I need to remember all the controls. Because it's been a hot minute. The last time I played was probably end of September. So, I know I play a lot of these games, but it's still like... This one's a little bit different. Not by much. They carry over a lot of the controls, but it's still PlayStation 1 versus Beyond. So, yeah, just fucking look at this dork. I also didn't know Sybil was in DBD. I'll be real with you. I knew they have Heather and Lisa, right? Do they have Lisa? Am I making that up? I don't know enough about DBD. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Also that, just like, I'm just gonna record everything. everything. Actually, I don't know what this save was, so I'm gonna save over it. Bye bye. We are in cafe now. And we go outside. I was gonna say too, I forgot that New Game Plus skips the intro of this game. Because I adore the alleyway segment. The camera work for that one section has etched itself so hard into my brain. Like, I think that moment alone, at a very young age, cemented my eventual obsession with this franchise. It's like I didn't actually go through and play all of the games until very recently. I'd been like acutely drawn to the series literally since my early teens, if not sooner or younger. But despite always being like drawn to it, I never actually dug into it at all. I think in my mid-teens, I totally did not pirate the PC version of Silent Hill 2 and tried to play a little bit, but I don't think I got past the apartments at that point in time. And then like fast forward like a decade. No, of course, we would never ever pirate video games. Even 30-year-old games that have no first party retailing, they destroy the game industry to pirate them. They're honestly also fucking iconic. But like as a dissociated, hardly present uh teenager who couldn't do like basic thought processing, figuring out how to navigate through Silent Hill it wasn't it. So despite being very drawn to the series, I couldn't like physically play them. I also just didn't I didn't have access to a lot of them. In fairness, I didn't. Um, no, so I got to the apartments and was like probably maybe halfway through at that point in time, and then like 2017 or 18 or something. This game is you could actually still get this game if you're willing to jump through the little hoops to get it on the PS3 e-store. Um, I got it there as a PlayStation Classic, and played it through for the first time that way in like 2018. Um, but I don't think I actually played through the rest of the series until 2023 when I just kind of I was burnt out on video games thanks to thanks to live service. I was just like I don't want to play video games anymore. And then fell in love with a handful of story games and was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna go through and play like a bunch of the story games that I've been putting off for 20 years. Um, and fucking, uh, I was pushed heavily into finally exploring the Silent Hill franchise because of the first original Silent Hill transmission that teased the series revival. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's actually stop living on the fringe of being a fan of the series and like explore it. And now it's got its teeth so far into me that there's no letting it go anymore. We're like stuck with it. So used to get games legally, of course, for legal purposes. Absolutely. Really shitty laptop. Yeah, that's kind of the same vibe I was rolling. We had we had some relatively inexpensive laptops, my brothers and I, that we were gifted for like Christmas one year, and I do not think they were intended to be gaming units, but we did what we could, you know. It's that kind of situation. It's like we were just too young and too poor to actually get something decent, so we worked with what we had. But like we'd always lived that way, so we didn't think too much of it. It would like it's one of those things that now it would be hard to go back and experience games that way. But because I grew up experiencing games that way for so long, I'm very like not picky about things being the highest of high fidelity. How many times have I said I don't give a shit? I don't give a shit if my game's running like a little bit poorly. As long as I can play it and get through and have like a decent time. I'm not gonna cry over like
What's that?
a frame drop here and there,
Huh.
only getting 60
Radio.
frames if that. Like
What's
it's
going on with that radio?
you know, I can't care that much. I grew up too poor to be that particular about it. I'm blessed to have a computer that runs games as well as it does currently. Frankly. Not that button. Is it select? Yeah, select is the menu. Oh! I have the Hyper Blaster? Oh! Because of UFO! Yo. Oh, this run just changed. We're still going for the ending. And we're still going for UFO after the good ending. But I don't have to stress as much about bullets as long as this gun's good. I've never used the Hyper Blaster before, so. Alright, now how do I combat? Shoot, fool. I don't remember how to shoot. Let me die here real quick while I use the controls. Well, that is shooting. The sound that it's making is shooting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I guess just continue. Continue will take me back there. Right before I die. Okay, stuff's gonna get weird for a minute while I figure out how the Hyper Blaster even works. Oh! Oh, let me keep my stuff. Interesting. In an era with no quick save. They're really being that gracious
What's
to me.
that? Huh.
How
Radio.
courteous. How nice.
What's
How did they
going on
even
with that
program
radio?
that? What's going on with that radio? You tell me, Harry. Maybe handgun, just for now. Since I know how it works and can understand what's happening with it, and then I will Hyper Blaster once I'm in the street and not in such a confined space. There we go.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
This is not a dream! How do I reload? Do I reload? I don't remember the controls at all. I don't have ammo, of course. You can't reload without extra ammo. That makes sense. Oh, it's auto fire. It doesn't even look like it's shooting. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, radio, come with me. There's a pocket radio. Yes, take it. Pretty please. Such a funny thing. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, it's modeled after an actual light gun that they sold. But I don't know enough about that era of Konami. So, where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. I know where the alley is, it's fine. We're not going that way yet anyway. I want to actually run around and grab some goodies. I hope this gun is good. The laser sight's gonna be nice at the very least, but I don't know what to expect. Please, caught in the corner. Actually, I think, can I grab key items early? I probably can, right? Where are you? Also, could you walk with the pistol? I don't remember if you could. Is it dead? Holy shit, this thing's strong. Calm down? Okay, I'll try, but I'm very excited. Holy shit, this thing is strong. It does have infinite ammo, yeah. No reloading. No worry about bullets. Gunning down dogs in 3 shots. This thing is brutal. Still more, huh? Or are you alive? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's gotta be what's going on. The dogs are still alive. Giving a stranger a Glock. Bullshit sci-fi blaster, I know. Harry lied when Sybil asked if he had a gun. Do you have a gun? Oh, that's why he hesitated, isn't it? No. You're a cop. I'm not telling you I have a gun. It's so good. Oh no. Sorry, Tuppa. Welcome back to the land of the living. Did the nap help at all? Living is generous. I suppose it did not help too much then, did it? In both eyes. I'm sorry. Get a little bit of some water, of course. This thing is juiced. This thing is so juiced. Considering these fuckers just keep coming. Curb stop after the laser blasting, you know it. You know it. We gotta remind them who we are. We're here to find our daughter. And we're gonna punish them for trying to stop us. The kick is even worse than the curb stop. Did just take 2 hits though. It's gonna be a funny juxtaposition of like remembering all the puzzles but not remembering where the stuff is. I can never remember item placements. I'm dreadful at like thoroughly remembering map layout and stuff. at this point, I should functionally know the rules to all the puzzles. So even if I don't remember the puzzle explicitly, it won't take long to solve. Also, just in case it is anyone's first time with this game, naturally, I'm not going to talk too much about what happens. But once we get to the point where we're determining endings, I'll explain kind of how that works. Because the ending system in this game is significantly less complicated than it was in 2. Two is thoroughly, and always will be, the most complicated ending system in the series. The rest of the franchise is pretty straightforward for how endings work. And this game in particular, it kind of comes down to whether or not you've done 2 objectives. So basically, like, there are 4 base game endings, right? And they're kind of laid out on, like, a square grid, if you want to think of it that way. So there are 2 things that are missable that you can do. And one of them determines whether or not you get a good ending, and one of them determines whether or not you get a plus ending. So if you do any combination of those things, like if you do neither of them, you just get bad. You get bad ending. If you do the plus, but you don't do the good, you get bad plus. Picking up what I'm putting down? If you do good without doing plus, you get good. And if you do both goals, you get good plus. Right? Like, it's pretty simple. You just need to know what the things that you're doing are. But they're like... One of them's kind of like a side quest. And the other is just like a micro puzzle that you kind of piece together. So it's not like... It's not at all like Silent Hill 2, which operates on a point system. Where, like, small changes to your playstyle manipulate how points are being distributed toward each ending. Hey, Mel, welcome in. I hope Friday's treating you well, friend. I was just saying, we're going for my first time through hard difficulty. But because it's New Game Plus hard mode, we are also setting up UFO. So we're gonna get the good plus boss fight, and then go back and do UFO. Replayed this last week? That's awesome. It's just such a fun little romp. Like, it's so good, but also so humble. You know? And also, because it's New Game Plus, and the last... the last, playthrough that I did was UFO, I have the Hyper Blaster. Which is something I've never had before, so I'm having a lot of fun just shooting stuff down. I didn't realize how strong it was gonna be. It's a really good weapon. I saw that. Give me that health drink. Queen Burger. did that say? Where are you? Oh, that's the cafe. Cafe 5 to 2. So I'm just going up to the convenience store. Because UFO is going to require that I use an item several times throughout the playthrough in very key locations. Even though we are going all the way through, I need to set that up as we go. So, unless I want to do an entire second playthrough after doing the first playthrough, which, frankly, I would, but that's not what we're here for. I don't have that much time. The liquor store? I've been resisting spending money at the liquor store so bad because we still have... I have 2 different gins on hand right now that I'm like, I have been enjoying them. I should actually finish them. Like, drink them first and then go replenish. But, you know. What are the, what's on the shopping list? I need to know. What are you picking up? What's gonna wet that palate? Don't drink on that. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I always feel like it. Less same here. Well, I mean, I enjoy it. I do enjoy it. A little bevy here and there is quite pleasant. Look at this fucking lunatic. Just waltzing. So strong. Just go down. Give up. It's fine. So anyway, we got the blue gem. We can proceed now. I believe. There is one more key, isn't there? I'm missing a key. Like, there's one that I always forget about. It is 3 keys, right? I mean, I could just go check the door. The door will tell me if I'm missing a key. We haven't even gone there yet. We still need to go into the alley. And not this alley. But are there any wonderful little goodies hiding around? Not you. I think he's dead. I think we killed him. Actually, yes, there's something here, isn't there? I remember this. I remember the basketball hoop. Yeah, okay. There are 3 keys. A dog's head. Someone was playing hoops with one of them weirdo dogs. How could they do such a thing? How could this be? That's not the menu. I just don't even remember why I wanted to come into the menu. We're fine. We're doing well. I do need to go into that alley now, actually. could? No, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. We don't need to worry about ammo. Fucking love his doofy little run. Like, look at this guy. Where are you? Missing the key because T took it. You know. You know. Wrong key. Wrong key, T. I need that one. There's a door. See, there's a door, right? Ate the key? You're telling me I gotta wait like 20 hours now? I don't have that kind of time. Everyone's here. Everyone. You already flew away. You don't get to come back. I just love this. Like... That was such a cool moment. Seeing this for the first time. It's like they did do fun stuff in Resident Evil, right? But it was never quite that dynamic, was it? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out in less than a month. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Very presumptuous. Also this kills me every time. Not the pipe. The pipe would kill me, but this. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. Are you sure, buddy? You're not looking too good, pal. You might want to get that checked out if your eyes are popping out of your head like that. Literally me. Okay, bye. Going pony. Let me know how they are. Of course, I'm sure they're all going to be digging the sun. It is quite sunny today. The first picture that Cheryl drew in this sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday was a picture of me. Looking great. Keeping me on? Thank you. I'll keep you as much company as I can. Sorry for the horrors that are going to be playing alongside my voice. You know how it goes. Actually, mostly it's just going to be weird sci-fi laser, isn't it? That's cheating, dog. You're cheating. For cheating, you get extra laser time. Should probably heal, huh? Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. But I have 8 health drinks. Guys, laser's juiced. Stop squeaking. Sit back down, fool. How How dare you try to take lift off while I approach. Outside the fence, just absolutely drive by. This is something, too, that's very brutal about this game in particular. I'm pretty sure in the rest of them, little overworld segments, like just being out in the streets, the enemies are finite. Whereas this, they just kind of keep coming. If I'm wandering around, enemies are attacking me, and that's just how it is. Need to check the door first, I believe, and then I can get key. I feel like I remember not being able to pick up the key until I know that the door is locked. Also that. Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around. There was. Particular around. Thought I had to interact with that first. Need to find. Oh. It's not the door, it's the note. That tracks. I think you're right, and it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like on the street, like right here. Floating around in this dead end, I believe. Yeah, right here. 11th Street. Doghouse. Examine the pit. Jump into the pit. Listen to the voice that calls. I do know I'm going the wrong way as well. I just like having my dead ends charted. I don't have to. I like having my dead ends charted. There was also... Just saw one more tiny alley. I'm gonna poke around in. I believe I do see a med kit, so... Evidently, I am significantly less stressed about ammo this time. But it will still be nice to have health kits and stuff. Just in case, with a weapon like this, it's very easy to get complacent. And I don't want to do that, so... just in case. Just in case. Being able to heal on the fly. It's not a bad thing. Dog got back up. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Open. Alright. I do already have all of my keys here. Locked. The ammo that I will never use. There's More ammo that I will never use. Nothing useful. You're staring at ammo, buddy. Pick it up. What are you talking about? It's wild. Fool. Doghouse. Lion. Woodman. Scarecrow. Needlessly update my map. Excellent. Now I know the locations to the keys that I already picked up. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Give me them health drinks, give me them health drinks. So the flashlight does affect how you kind of navigate. Obviously, dark, difficult to see. As a result, it makes it so that Harry... I'm pretty sure he definitely can't see the items that are on the ground, but he might not be able to pick them up either, if I remember right. But without the flashlight, you can't look at your map. And that's kind of the big thing. And I am a map-peeking bitch. I constantly look at that thing, even though I largely know where to go most times. I have tons of doubt. Well, bye, I guess. Okay. Didn't see that coming. No, I constantly doubt my own recollection, so... Hello! Welcome in, Kaz. Come on, that dog is still alive, I believe. That one is not. Dick. Next items that I find, I do want to test to see if I can pick them up or not with the light out. I feel like that's a thing. I remember that. Yeah. So he just straight up cannot see the items on the ground and will not interact with them. But at the cost of being able to pick up items and look at your map, with the flashlight off, enemies don't see you. So, that's kind of the trade-off. In a standard run, if you're having a difficult time navigating around the enemies, turning your light off makes it easier. And then you can just pop it on for a second anytime you need to pick something up or check your map. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Where are you? I feel like having a laser dot makes it significantly more grim. It's like I'm literally just cutting things down. They stand no chance. Absolutely wild item that I entirely forgot even existed. What? Shoot him while he's down. Hey. You stop that. ad. We got ads incoming. Incoming ad. Once those start rolling, I'm gonna do a teeny tiny little stretch. I did just clue in to the fact that I'm hunched over. So I'm gonna walk y'all through my stretch routine once again. Hello? Little freak? You're strong. I'll say, like, as much as, like, I know that this game isn't the strongest Silent Hill, and it's not my favorite one, I probably have the largest soft spot for it. Anytime I see anything about this one in particular, it's like a very specific type of glee that I get. There's so much charm to this fucking game. I love it so much. It just fills my little heart with joy anytime it gets a little bit of attention, you know? It's just so special. And like, obviously, being the origin point, it's very important. It's like, it's never going to be the one at the top of my list, but at the same time, it's impossible to put it at the bottom, you know? It's always gonna live somewhere in, like, the higher tier, just because it's a special little piece. Alright, hang on. Ads are literally about to start, so we're gonna do a micro stretch. Sit up straight. All of you. If you're sitting. If you're laying down, then just, like, point your fingers and toes in dramatic opposite directions. Lengthen that spine and all that. If you are sitting, I need you to align your spine from tailbone to neck. Alright? Follow me here. So keep that, engage your core to keep your back kind of as straight as possible. And then drop your shoulders, kind of pinch your shoulder blades together. Tuck your chin back to try and lengthen that spine from the top of your head all the way down to your tailbone. And then just pinch, like, get your arms, hang on, you can't really show it. So, like, my arms are out on, like, a 90-degree angle, okay? Right? Both of them, doing that. Pinch your shoulder blades together while keeping that chin tucked and your core engaged. And just try to push your palms back. And let everything suck for a minute. Because it sucks. If you have, like, any form of desk posture or gaming posture or anything at all like that, if you're an artist, if you work in an office, pretty much everybody in the modern world, this sucks. You want it to suck. I'm, like, actively, I can feel the restricted flow to my fingertips while doing it. Meanwhile, my shoulder blades just, like, burn. And that's how I know. I'm just gonna hold it for as long as I can fucking tolerate, because good God. If you want to get really suck with it, you can try to rotate. Slide over a little so you can see. Rotate your hands downward. Keep your shoulders completely static. You don't want your shoulders shifting. Your shoulders should not rise to meet to meet your ears at all. I don't know if you heard my wrist just pop. I don't know why my wrist popped. See, like, the fact that my arm drops so much is a sign that shit's just bad. It's all tight. It's all awful. Alright. That one specifically was given to me by like a physiotherapist who was pissed off at watching me try to rub knots out of my shoulders. He also directed me to kind of do like a wall sit, because if your back is against a wall, you can monitor the straightness of your spine a lot easier. But if you're standing upright, it's really hard to get everything flat, so kind of getting into a wall sit lets you press tailbone to neck and keep that level with the wall a lot easier. So try that sometime too. Plus the wall sit's good for you. That's a good exercise alone, with or without the stretch. So my legs are probably like the only thing consistently strong, so I can wall sit for a very long time. But if you can't, work up to it. It's good for you. Anyway, that got us through ads, so thank you for joining me on that stretch. Did not expect physiotherapy. I'm trying to do that a little more. Because the stretching is good. For your shoulders especially. Like I said, where a lot of us are like, if we're not gaming, which is sitting and staring at a screen, we're often like working in an office, or a lot of us are artists or writers or like XYZ. And a lot of that involves just like hunching forward, staring at a screen, or like leaning over a desk, right? It's awful for your shoulders and neck. It's horrible. Like, we all suck. The modern world is not good for our necks. So, having little forced reminders to fix that posture is a good thing. And in my day-to-day at work, like I work in a roastery, which is basically just like, it sounds fancy, but most of it is watching a screen, right? Like I have a laptop that is hooked up to the monitor that reads the temperature probes in the roaster. So most of my day is just watching like a line graph get developed as the temperatures fluctuate in the roaster. So it is just a lot of like, I'm sitting here, I've got one hand on the gas adjustment knob on the roaster itself, and then the other hand is just on my laptop, which is off to my left a little bit. So I'm like constantly just staring like this, and occasionally I'll look, make my adjustment, look back, stare at the monitor again, and I'm just sitting on a stool while doing that. And I do that for like 7 straight hours. So it's like, you need to remember there are so many opportunities in that process where I can like stop and get up and shake myself loose a little bit, run a stretch, because like there is a lot of idling in that process while the roasting does its thing. So I'm trying very hard to get myself into more of a habit of remembering to do those stretches. And my shoulders scream at me for it every single time, which is how I know that I need it. So I know very well if I need it, pretty much anyone else who's probably popping in here also needs it. That's just the nature of modern reality. Most people need it. So we do not treat our bodies well enough. Even when we're trying to. It's just, things aren't really set up for us to be properly respecting, oh my god, properly respecting our body's needs. there are so many of these things here is wild. Is that 4? We're up to 4 of them? Getting the impression I'm not meant to come this way. I know I'm not. But I feel like they really don't want me to. Alright, it's a dead end anyway. I took a hit. I keep forgetting that they actually... The controller vibrates to let me know that I'm suffering. I forgot about that fact. Because this is where I cut through to get to the next area. We don't have this key yet. House. We need to go to the school. Little bit of sewer time. I almost actually, while I'm thinking of it, I am going to turn the game down just a wee bit. Because it got pretty hot with all those things attacking me. Screeching. Screeching that occurs with the radio. It's still a little hot, isn't it? Don't attack me yet, I'm busy. Only got one hand on the controller. Oh my god, they're all back. Yeah, this place is bad. What is this? Why are there so many? They're really like, don't go that way. You're not meant to be there yet. Piss off, dog. Piss off, dog. Into the bus. Run from the danger. Nice, 2 health drinks. That's going to make up for it a lot, actually. I appreciate that. I know that there's a save, yeah, so we'll do that. Bus. Actually, I am hurting again. Doot, doot, doot. All right. Now we go to school. Piss off, dog. Just healed. My poor drink. Can't fit so much fluid in my stomach. I will have to go pee. That was rude. Y'all are rude. Let me through. Just let me in, damn it. Okay. Map. The school is also just such an energy. I just like every part of this game. Iconic. Literally, through and through. Like, pretty much every time. Every part I get to, I'm like, oh yeah, this part. Let's go. And I move on, and I'm like, the next stage, I'm like, oh yeah, this part. Awesome, let's go. More Ronaldo, Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. It's written in blood, specifically. He can just identify that on the spot. 10 o'clock. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Written in blood. 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Okay. Ammo. I just want to know how much ammo I'm going to have on hand at the, PU. What, all that handwritten blood? Blood-written hand? I didn't read that. Picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. Me? No, I showered. It's okay. I promise. It's not me. Don't worry about it. It can't be. It can't be me. I refuse. Alright, these are both locked, aren't they? I have to go through the courtyard. Slam. Alright. Ah, yes. The toddlers are here. Arrived, so vanished. Alright. Fair enough. Have fun with the horses. Enjoy the sunlight. Hopefully it's still nice and sunny. Love you, be good. I don't really have anything hidden in the courtyard, huh? Just the clock tower. Child. Children. Genuine issue. The children are sticking me to a wall. I am bleeding bad. My controller is vibrating rapidly. Yeah, we'll live with one for now. Don't get up. Stubborn. Hello? You're breaking my game. This guy's hacking. Did that stutter come through? Did y'all see that? The game freaked out for a second. Alright, there's nothing in the bathrooms, right? Not yet, I don't think. Except for you, child. I actually have a really soft spot for the Grey Children as an enemy as well. They're really not like anything particularly special. But when I think about Silent Hill enemies, they are up there for some of the first that I think about. For the franchise. It is wild to think that, because, like, there's not really anything to them. They're just weird little figures with knives in the school. Like, it's not a particularly remarkable enemy, by any means, but I always think about them. Oh, my controller is freaking out. That's what's happening. Keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Never played any on hard. Interesting to watch. I don't usually play hard either, to be fair. Getting the UFO ending last September was the closest I've come. And the only reason I was doing it on hard is because New Game Plus in this game is automatically on hard. And you have to be on New Game Plus to do it, so. I know this is, because of the UFO ending previously being attained, this is a little bit of a mockery of what hard mode would be. Because the Hyper Blaster is ridiculous. But, like, the enemies are tanky. They do hit hard. I remember that being an issue when I was trying to get the UFO end. Just, like, being shocked by how much things were fucking me up consistently. I think I died several times in the school that playthrough. No, they're aggressive. Crying child. Very compressed crying child. I forgot how crunchy that audio was. Oh, there are two of you. Were there always two of you? Wondering if that's a thing too. Like, are they adding extra enemies here and there? Alright, I know I do have to go through that top hallway first. The extra enemies? Yeah, okay. It feels like it. I could be wrong, but it feels like they're, like, respawning some, like, a little bit more too. They don't usually respawn. I guess I'm not being as thorough about executing them either, though, in fairness. Chemical. They are very tanky. We'll see if any of those are back when I come back out of this room. I kicked them. So base game rules, they shouldn't come back. Statue of an old man's hand, the fist shut tight, as if never to let go. Forget, is the chemical just usable from the get-go, or do I need to add something to it? Concentrate? No, it is just acid. Okay. Poor hand. The gold medallion is mine. Nothing else of any particular interest here. Okay. Probably go all the way down. So I think I can go through the right side. And just, like, open more doors. Okay, they are still dead. That's good to know. That's locked. Maybe I can't. No, I can. I absolutely can. Where are you? Oh, no, this is just the shadow, isn't it? Give you a little spook. With a non-threat. Yeah. Boink. There he goes. Hi, fellas. I don't like that they're walking toward me like that, actually. Did they turn you into actual enemies? No. That would have been wild. Because, like, later in the game, they do throw Grey Children at you that just look like this. So they condition you here, this early in the game, to believe that these ones, this version of these enemies, are non-threats, and then make them threats later. Like, literally toward the end of the game. Because I don't think you see Grey Children in any other area. And then you encounter those shadows again later. And they are attacking you in the way that the Grey Children currently do. And it's like, oh, this isn't good. This is really, really bad, actually. They're fucking me up. It's a cheeky little bait and switch. I don't think there's ever really anything in any of the desks, is there? Nothing useful in the drawer. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe sometimes. Always forget? I know, honestly. So do I, typically. But thinking about it in this exact moment, I'm hoping that I'll remember by the time I get there and see them again. They're so strong. Goodness. 2 kicks? They're taking Harry's hefty kick to the head twice before staying dead. That's wild. That's so much. Like, look at these legs. The momentum behind that kick, that thing would hurt. He's all leg. Woof. One of you has to go and get this tattooed. Forcing it. Forcing it now. Woof. I don't care where you put it. You just gotta. Thank you, auto aim. That would be a cute. It would. That's what I'm saying. It'd be adorable. There we go. Classic. Just a cat. Nothing inside. Back. These ones respawn. Check out the music room. I know I can't do anything with it yet. Can I remember? Written in blood. Tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember it. It's fine. You're up again, huh? Unrelenting. Oh, you got me. Out of here with that. I got doors to open. Y'all are alive too, huh? Yeah, they're aggressive. A golden sun. Took damage again. Controller vibrating already. Child, stay out of my way. It's good to know that at least one enemy in like most hallways just respawns. They just come back. Does it mean anything? Check the piano. So which ones? Okay, those two. That one. That one. That one. Okay. So it was you, you, you. Damn. It's just those two. Am I missing one? Okay. Not it. No, it's the other way with the first white keys, right? No, I gotta read it again. Greedy pelican. Yeah. Eager for reward. Flailing. Dove flew beyond the pelican. Raven higher than dove. Is that not what I did? I thought that's what I did. You. 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 Mixed up high and low, did I? I thought it was Pelican, Dove, Raven, Swan, Crow. Weren't it? Eager for the reward. Maybe that's... okay, hang on. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. First flew in the Pelican. And then... one of these two. I should have read it through again. There it is. Yeah, we got it. We got it. It's like, I know it's not a difficult puzzle, but my brain's always misinterpreting something. It's looking at something a little too far. I didn't go into the side classrooms down there yet. I also have not gone into the infirmary, which I know has some supply. Classroom. I guess more than one classroom has that wolf poster. I was like, we haven't been in here. Why am I seeing this again? Where are you? Oh, it's the teeny little gray children. Squeakers. I have not gone to the hall. Would there be anything in the hall? It's locked, so probably not. Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Okay. Children! No. Okay, we have a save. Yeah, and a med kit. At least a med kit, right? Health drink. Not even a med kit? Not even a med kit. Alright, fair enough. Well played. Okay. I don't have to do anything in the furnace yet, right? That's the other world. No, I think I do. I need you to open the door, don't I? Well, we'll find out. Whatever. If there's nothing to do down there, then there's nothing to do down there, and I'll just come back up. What's the harm? What's the harm? That's it. Right? Do I have to actually do something with these? I don't think I do. No. Not yet. That should be it. You are locked. There's nothing over here. It's just a closet. We proceed. Let's go down this random ladder in this weird little courtyard clock tower. Back up. Strange. Who would put such a thing here?
Where am I? Have I been here before?
Is this not the courtyard that you just left seconds ago? Couldn't be. This wasn't here before.
I don't remember this being here before.
How very astute. Also, this
Did
track.
you see her?
True facts. Did you see her? Where could she be? No, this song, this track. Absolutely rips. Just like, here's a dissonant piano chord. And someone just go like, yeah! Like, alright. Yeah! You get away. I'm not playing your game today, child. Rubber ball. I am feeling the vibration again. How many health drinks will I waste this playthrough? The answer might shock you. Oh yeah, this room is intimidating too, isn't it? Yeah, giant fan. Forgot to go into that room before coming into the other world. It's my bad. But I also don't think there was anything of note, so it is what it is. It's too late now. Yeah, if we can go this way, let's go this way first. Never mind. Scratch that. Just those washrooms. Oh, the bugs. Oh, the bugs. Oh, I forgot about the bugs. The toe biters. What was I saying? Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, the washrooms. The washrooms, there's Shotgun. I want the shotgun. You need to go through the washrooms to get the shotgun. Yes. Yes. The fences. The fences that block the pathing. But don't worry. It is fine. Child. Tried to rotate and prevent that from happening. There are 4 of them in here. Goodness. Yeah, I have no other reason to be in here, so we just won't fuck with that. It's just how it is. Bypassing that fence. Forget the fence. We don't need it here. Okay. Okay. Right, there's stuff in the lobby, too, now that the lobby is no longer the lobby. This is still healing. Yeah, there's the health kit. I knew the infirmary had a health kit. And a new health drink. Wow. Otherworld be treating us today. I keep accidentally hitting circle too many times and turning off my flashlight. Y'all, don't come back. The lunge. That thing wanted it. Hey! Let go of my fucking ass, dude. Get steppy. Or kicky. Kicky works too. Is there nothing actually out here? Oh, yes! The first ampoule. Our first ampoule. Based on this performance, I get the impression we will need it. I'm gonna do a little one of these. Locked! Uh-oh. Get off me. Don't slash me. Unlock that. Hop back in there for a second. What am I doing? Right. Never mind. I know what I'm supposed to do. I can... Oh, come on. Really here with all that? This is open. And it's a door. It looks like a fence. But it's traversable. And then we got that card that looks like this funky door. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? I wonder. What could possibly fit in a horizontal slot? Other than a card. Wow. No one. Okay, so these... I'm pretty sure it's these ones. One of these does... funky. It gets weird. Ah! So scary. So spooky. Shotgun. Hanging body. Why would somebody... Very first time, I was ready for that to become an enemy and attack me. That didn't happen. Also, to the astute. Actually, you know why I thought that too? I was convinced that thing was going to attack me because the first piece of Silent Hill media that I actually consumed start to end was the first movie. And there is a creature in that movie. So it was movie exposure that conditioned me to think that way. But wait, this is not the toilet we were in before. What could have happened here? If you didn't note the particularly long load time going through this bathroom door, it warps you up to the second floor, which is fun. Teleporta potty. That's the one. The teletoilets. Cheeky little teletoilets. So now we have shotgun. Oh, not you bugs. I don't think the bugs are just rolling around. Does not feel good. If I remember right, our dear Harry is not as good at handling bugs running around on the ground as James is. James gives him a swift stomp. Harry won't stomp things unless they're dead, if I recall correct. Can't use the phone. Or, like, you know what I mean, dead. Then he will stomp them. But I don't think, if I am remembering right, I can't just attack the bug on the ground without, like, melee. You have not missed much, I promise. Welcome in, Droblin.
Good morning, Sam.
Cheryl!
Cheryl! Good morning, Droblin. That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl. So to recap, friend, catch you up to speed. We woke up in a cafe. There was a cop named Sybil. She was like, "This town is fucked. I'm gonna go get backup." She gave us her gun. When I opened my inventory to equip the gun, I realized, because I've played the UFO ending before, I have a laser gun. So I'm not even using the pistol that the cop has lent me. But I have a laser gun. We wandered into an alleyway, which, in a first playthrough, we have to revisit the alley. But the opening segment of the game, I didn't recall, actually gets cut in New Game Plus. So I do recommend at some point experiencing the opening of the game for yourself. I'm already equipped. Don't worry, I can handle myself. Yeah, we found a note in an alley that we technically revisit, but in a New Game Plus playthrough, visit for the first time. We find our daughter's sketchbook, and it tells us to go to the school. So we went to the school, and all you missed was the first segment of the school. We are now in the Otherworld segment, so we're still very early into the game. I promise, you have not missed very much at all. I want to look at where I need to go.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Short,
black
black
hair,
hair.
7 years old? I will save her no matter what.
That's a good follow-up. Now you're gonna have all the context to all the voice
What about my
lines.
daughter? Did you see her?
I love it so much. He's such a dweeb. I fucking love Harry. No, stop grabbing me. Oh, what? Through the chair? That's hacking. These guys are cheating. Just leave me alone. I just want the pistol ammo. Stay back. There's plenty of Harry to go around. Enjoy him to your heart's content. But also, dear Droblin, if you would observe, there is a new button. I really wanted to make sure that new button was ready ASAP. What happened there? They popped up in opposite order. I saw the alerts in the opposite way that they occurred. Okay. I don't actually remember even how to navigate the other world. I'm being real. It is currently a 50-50 between two things. There will be more, but it's going to kind of be as we discover things, I think. That funky guy. Just vibing. Hippity vibing. Locked. Music room is locked. 3 for 3 on the old cham. And let me see if I can. Yeah. There it is. It's empty. Nothing inside. Woof. A gentleman. This will go great with stretch break. Well, there's actually stretch break coming up very shortly. You believe it's already been 2 hours? I can't. I'm having so much fun. I've actually been thinking about this game in particular on and off for like at least a month and a half. So I'm very glad to have I'm very glad to have used your questioning Harry as an excuse to jump in again. Like, I have to play it. Droblin needs context. Oh no. That one's locked. Okay, so I do go through the other side.
Cheryl's my little girl.
I will save her, no matter what. Wow, you intercepted me.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Yo, there's 4 of you. 5? That's too many. That's too many children. This is not a daycare. I'm dead. This is a school. And I have not studied. Exactly, I had to save her. It had to be done. Alright, what am I missing? What did I just lose? Shotgun. We're back at shotgun. Okay. Fair enough. Have you seen my daughter? Excuse me. Have you seen my daughter? She's about your height? Short black hair? Now we're serious. She looks like my daughter. I'm looking for my daughter. She looks like a daughter. Have you seen her? Shotgun was in this one first. Then we'll go up and get the ammunition. Alright, ads. Okay, shit. Hang on. We need to stretch break. Stop looking at the corpse. Bow, bow. I'm looking for a daughter. I mean, that's kind of the context, a little bit. We'll elaborate on that. For now, pause game music, play my music. 2-hour stretch break. Do it. It's time. Stretch those legs, refill those drinks, grab a snack. I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back. I did leave you on the rubber ball, didn't I? Floor mimic pose. I love that. Get as close to becoming floor as you possibly can. Thoroughly stretch from toe to fingertip. Feel it deep in your body as you become part of your floorboards. And now you have the thumping industrial ambience. Once more, good luck relaxing. After Dark program. Ugh. Feel the fucking knot that's driving me crazy. I'll be real. I'll be real. Are any of you snacking on anything? Got some good fucking snacks on the go? We got these cheeky little, they're just like cheap little pre-packaged, like, mini croissants. But also... they're also, like... They're dressed like cinnamon rolls, basically. So, before they rolled them out, they must have topped them with like a cinnamon roll topping, and then rolled them into the croissant, and then they drizzled like the little bit of icing on top. Fuck, they're dangerous, dude. Like, I went down there, popped one in my mouth, and was like, if I don't run back to the computer right now, I'm gonna eat half this package. Vegetable crisps, beautiful. It's been a long time since I've had some veggie crisps, but they're really good. That's a good choice. Like Samurai's? Cinnamon. Little cinnamon rolls. Giant tub of mint balls. Ooh. Slowly making your way through. Perfect. Beautiful. We recently did a dollar store run, so we have like a bunch of dollar store candy as well. So in order to stave off the desire to pop 4 more of those croissants into my mouth, I ate a few gummy bears, because gummy bears are lovely. And I also restocked my my licorice pals. If you don't remember these little fuckers, look at these freaks. Hang on. Look at them. Can't really see their expression on the package. Let me open it. I have to. I have to show these off every time I have them now. They're so fucking weird. They're so weird. They're literally just called licorice pals, and they look like Redeads from Zelda. That one doesn't even have a face. What's the point? He got squished. Come on, give me one. Get out of the package. There we go. That's a good one. This freak. Look at this little fucking freak. I love them so much. Come on, refocus. You had it there for a second. You could do it. Ah, he gave up. It didn't want to look at him. Sorry. Anyway. I like black licorice, so they're like a really mild black licorice with like a little bit of gummy to them. I love them. Anyway, I replenished my stash of those. I feel like anytime we do a dollar store stock up, I have to get a pack of those now. Like, I eat them way too quick. Edward munches licorice screams. Honestly. They're freaks. They're such little freaks. I love them. I have shown them before, and I know, I can tell you, 100% guarantee, you will see them again. I'm too obsessed with how, like, they're so weird. Yeah, honestly. Just like, I want to know who in a boardroom sat down and was like, you know what would make a good candy? A fucking mummified corpse tasting like black licorice. Punishment. Punishment for your crimes, children. No, anyway. Yeah, they're probably one of my favorite candies to just have on hand. Mostly because of how weird they are. Like, they are just so strange, through and through. We get the phone call again.
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. I know my Cheryl. We'll find her. Wrong way. Let's go this way. I know we've already been in here, but I just didn't want to deal with them for a sec. Okay, so we have all the doors open over here. Right, yeah, the goal is kind of just to go around, isn't it? Like, we're basically just trying to get downstairs to the basement, aren't we? Where am I going? What am I doing? The delay betrayed you. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, you're on a little bit of a delay, aren't you? If I could fix that, I would. But I cannot control. I cannot control the Twitch. The Twitch will do what the Twitch desires. And its desires are rarely in our best interest. You gotta save some of them points. As we find more. The thing with the ... specifically is I want to make that one that we will gradually build on. If we find more specific character noises that we very distinctly are like, we need to use that for something, it's gonna go into the dots. All the weird little moans and sighs that stand out exceptionally. Video buffers, yeah. No, I get that too with, not all of them, but there are a handful of, streams that I watch from the folks across the pond. Right, we need to return water pressure. That's what we're doing. Right? I couldn't just turn that, could I? No. I don't know. It's just very particular. Twitch is a funky, fickle little freak. Twitch is a freak. Change aim. Change aim, Harry. Why do you not change your aim when I tell you to? I hit the button so many times and you keep shooting the same guy. There really wasn't any reason to come down this way, was there? I don't think there is. Pew pew. Pre-firing. Right, just some shotgun shells. Open. I do hear a bug. Where is that? Ow. I don't know if you could hear that pop. That was the tab catching my septum. Didn't actually hurt, but it was a really weird sensation. Not a raccoon. Where is that? It's like it's stuck in the wall. Die. I mean, like, isn't it always a raccoon? To some extent. They're always out here doing something. I know they're generally not great to have around, but I do miss there was when we moved in there was a ditch next to our parking lot. That is no longer there. They filled in the ditch a couple years ago. But one year during the spring, a family of raccoons decided to make the culvert under the ditch their home. It's always a raccoon to some extent. No, there was a family of raccoons that lived in the culvert. And like, as much as they were like pests to have around the area, I kind of fell in love with them. Um, there was one day we were just down on the couch watching TV and we heard like rustling on our patio. So we turned around and there was one of them just standing on our patio table, peering over the side of our patio fence into the window. And we were like, oh, hello. It was just vibing. It was just hanging out. There was nothing on our patio for it to like take or destroy or anything. So it was literally just like faffing about. And there was another one. We got home really late one night and we could hear like a rustling and we were like, what the fuck is that? We realized it was coming from the bin area, like our garbages. And I noticed that like one of the bins was cracked and like the scratching was coming from the cracked bin. And I was like, what the fuck? And I just saw like two little claws kind of poking through the crack, and I was like, oh fuck. There's a raccoon stuck in the empty bin. So we very gently popped open the lid and tipped the bin over so that it could run away. It was like a really young one. Just an itty bitty. It sprinted across the parking lot, turned back to stare at us for a second, and then sprinted away. I was like, I am forever in the good graces of the raccoon overlords for that rescue mission. Like, he climbed into the bin somehow and stuck in there. Because it was empty. It was totally empty. There was nothing for it to, like, climb back out with. There was nothing for it to actually take in the bin. So. Poor little fellow was struggling. Forgot, a lot of the original puzzle rooms are stuck, I believe. Lived in LA, there were a few, yeah. They're just kind of around. Wanted to pet them? Yeah, no, don't do that. They are adorable. Very smart, very curious. Dangerous. They can be very dangerous. You do not want to mess with them. Like, the videos of domesticated ones that were, like, rescued from X, Y, or Z, whatever situation they happen to be in, really makes people a little complicit to how, like, dangerous they actually can be. Because they look so cute. And when they're domesticated, they seem really sweet, right? No useful books. None at all? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure this one might be important. Is it not that one? It's on the table, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, this isn't the library. This is the reserve. Okay. Adorabies. You will get to the Adorabies. I do say Zed. When did I say it? I do say that, but what was I saying? I was just rambling. I mean, technically, Canada should be a Zed nation. Linguistically, it makes sense that we would be Zed, but we are also very... Oh, I did, didn't I? Yeah. From whatever situation. Whatever situation they might be in. No, yeah. Yeah, I think there was a period where, in my youth, I was very spiteful about how much American influence has seeped into Canada. Because Canada is kind of a bastard nation, right? We heavily utilize a lot of systems from both the UK and America. Like, we don't really have our own identity. It's just a blend of both of those identities. And I grew up in an area that was very Z. Everything is Z. All the language is Z. And out of spite, I readopted the Z, and it's just kind of stuck. I was probably like 12, so there's no undoing it at this point. Not that I would care to undo it. It doesn't really matter. It's just it's a letter. But, you know, that's why. That's where that came from. Right, I should be reading this. Some French. Yes, yeah. Atlantic Canada specifically, I think, is very split between French, Irish, and Scottish, I want to say. I think those are like the primary immigrant influences prior to Canada being Canada. That's where a lot of people immigrated from. I want to say. I could be mistaken. I'm not particularly well versed in our history. But I know. I say I know. I could be misremembering this too. The Acadians are, I believe, a mixture of French immigration and First Nations natives in the Atlantic Canadian region. So, I believe, and they're very prevalent in a lot of the areas through here. So, or at least their lineages. They're not like a particularly. They've got everything's kind of become integrated, right? It's all muddy now, but. Cousin lives in Quebec. No, I'll read the book eventually. I already know. I already know what the book's gonna be. I look muddy. Yeah, I know. You know. That's it's what happens. It's what happens. Cultures blend. We're all bastards at this point in time. All right. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Wonderful children's book. I hope you pass that along to Cheryl, Harry. I mean, Twitter can cancel me, it's fine. Considering I'm already gay as hell, I'm sure I'm already canceled on Twitter. In its current state. There is not a soul that would accept me over there. Also, seeing it typed out as Twitix is hilarious. Twitix is a fucking funny name. I love that. Hold up, hang on. What am I missing here? Couldn't open that up without seeing entire page be politics from the States. It's deteriorated pretty aggressively. A bit of a cesspool, that one. I've been enjoying Blue Sky. It's a pleasant energy. I like most of the spheres that I was exposed to on Twitter were all just like artists anyway, other than what Twitter's algorithm aggressively forced onto my feeds. I mostly only used it to follow artists that I like, and indie devs, because a lot of indie devs would like share projects that weren't even on Steam yet. Don't care if you guys have political opinions. Exactly, everyone does. The biggest thing is like, I'll get political when people's humanity is challenged, you know? As soon as people justify dehumanizing people because of their their political alignment, that's no longer politics. That's, you know? Anyway, that's not a rabbit hole I'm gonna fall into here for the sake of keeping things cozy. As cozy as a horror stream can be. But based on my being as a person, I'm sure you can assume where my alignments are and be done with it. So, Cheryl probably tastes good when she's deep fried. Oof. Well, let's hope we don't find out. That's called cannibalism. But no, Blue Sky for art, it's been pretty good.
I will save her no matter what.
They have a they have a discovery tab, which will just like kind of feed you things based on, I think, interests that you acknowledge. I still can't do this, right? I'm coming up here for nothing. Oh no, I need to look at the key first. That's what I'm fucking up. I wouldn't turn the valve because the valve won't serve a purpose yet. Key in the hole. Can't reach it. I already put the ball in the other hole, so it's fine. That's why we're stuck. Because I didn't do this. What was I saying? Yeah, they have a discovery tab, but they also have a tab that's like just stuff from your your following list. So if you don't care to have a bunch of random stuff popping up, and even the random stuff is semi-curated toward you, you can just follow your follow tab. They do also have a page system where you can like follow specific pages, which is kind of just like following tags, essentially, as far as I understand it. I haven't looked into that part too much. I followed a couple that were relevant to my interests when I made my account, and then promptly forgot they existed. So, that's where I'm at with it. But they're there. Try to back up, please. I didn't want to reload the area, but that's fine. So as far as I am aware, they kind of just operate on basically a tag system. Like if I'm following a page about Silent Hill, for example, I'm pretty sure it just pulls posts where people mention Silent Hill and drops them all in there. So I don't know how curated it is. I don't know how it functions on a fundamental level. That's just, to my understanding, kind of what it is as a system. So there's that. It's not the direction I want to go. Get out of here, bug. Ew. But I'm already getting kind of to a point where I might need to declutter my Blue Sky. I have a terrible habit of, like, I'll see one piece of art that I like, and then I'll follow the artist or something. Or I'll, like, see one post from a dev about a game that looks cool, and I'll follow them. And then I end up just, like, having 400 accounts that I'm following, and I don't interact with any of them. And, like, literally every social media account that I make, I fall down that rabbit hole. Until I get overwhelmed by it and stop using the app. So I might go through and clean it up sooner than later before it gets out of control. Because it's already getting there. The hard snap the laser does directly to these things' fucking heads is wild. Henry Harry is ruthless. Henry's a different guy. Wrong protagonist. Oh, they're on the other side. We'll have to deal with them shortly. Is that not the one? Can't unlock that door? It's this door. That's the one. The way he just kind of fucking fell forward. Just did a little flop. Tickled me. Quite tickled me. Pew pew. Safe room. Okay. Okay, yeah, I will get the chance. Will I? No. Center fake story over closed screen. Yeah, that'd be fun. Cute and fun. She'll dig it. I don't know how long she's gonna be out today. I don't know if any of you have ever been involved with horses at all. But the barn is kind of a black hole for time. Barn time does not equal real time at all. Because after what you think is an hour at the barn, you realize that 4 hours have passed in real time. So she could be gone for a hot minute. Hang on. Where am I trying to go right now? I know I need to go downstairs. This is fenced off. I won't be able to go back to the infirmary. Which is where the save is, so I should go save. Tubbs is a horse? Oh no. Tubbs has horse. She interact very frequently with horse. Although maybe secret centaur. Centaurs have a magic that allows them to disguise their lower half. Or there's a curse that splits the upper and lower half. This is not the way I want to go. So she needs to visit her lower half to maintain her spirit's cohesion to this plane. I mean, I was still talking about Tubbs. But because she's involved with horses. I'm not the one involved with horses. But I'm very aware of horse time as a result of her involvement. I know that time is not real when you're at the barn. do just kind of be meandering around, don't we? We'll get there eventually. We're almost at the boss. Okay, now I can run through here. Printing the theory. Fair enough, fair enough. That is the point. The rumor come out. Does Tups his horse? Does Tupper am horses? The news is out. Tupper is having an horses and also is shall she be due. Oh, that opens. I did not have to run all the way around. Cool, wonderful. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I should save. I will probably die. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. No, don't worry. Promise, trust. Right, that is the path. This other door doesn't open, does it? This doesn't become something? It is open, and it is ammo, and an ampule. Gorgeous. Now the real question. Can this thing be killed with the laser? I think the point is to kind of use the shotgun on it. Alright, I need to actually open. I never think too hard about this puzzle. I just kind of brute force it until it works. So if it takes me a minute, bear with me. We will get there. That was almost it. That was not it. That was almost it. Many of us can be killed with lasers. I think it depends on the laser. Some lasers are very useful for very many different things. That's it. We got it now. Ta-da! Huh, elevator! I remember this boss actually being a little bit of a nuisance on hard. Laser of the lightsaber variety. Yeah, that would fuck up someone's day pretty bad, wouldn't it? Ow. Ow. I remember it was doing that a lot. Which confused me because I remembered it not doing that a lot. Ouchie. It's supposed to threaten to eat me. Doesn't seem to want to. He likes to play. He's something. He's a little rude. He's not actually hurting me. He's just pushing me. Okay. Oh. Responsible pet owner with this much trust. He doesn't bite. Just you wait. Just you wait. Still not... Okay, it is hurting me now. Do it. There it is. He bites a little bit. Ow. I lose. That stagger was enough to kill me. Do we start in the boss room? It's just a funny little dude. Just a silly little fella. Average pet name, Cupcake Princess. Permanently, this boss is now Cupcake Princess. Ow. Oh, it didn't kill me that time, so that's nice. You're so fast! Oh my god. How many times are we gonna get devoured? Like a fluffer bottom? This is my pet dog. His name is Fluffy. Like, that is a weird giant lizard, friend. Neither a dog nor Fluffy. Oh, look at him. He's so fluffy. He's so squishy. He likes to hug a lot. Look like a weird giant lizard. You know, that's fair. Can't win them all, huh? Sensitive, I put him on a diet. Upset that he can't eat people food anymore. That was crap. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the shotgun and just hope that that does better, because this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Pretty sure on normal difficulty, the shotgun is just one shot. No, that's the wrong button. Actually, get it into that phase first, and then shotgun, since this ammo is free, and the shotgun ammo is not free. His favorite snack used to be French fries. He's no longer allowed to eat real food. He can only eat pet food. There's cozy fire in the middle. Yeah, it's straight up just a corpse. Hate to burst that bubble. Ambience, exactly. Oops. Ouch. Touching it hurts you. I just wanted to run by. That's all I was trying to do. We'll get there. Just give me a minute. This is very deja vu, because it was basically the same thing. Oh, actually, I fucked up. Give me a minute. I need to reload. Okay. No, not all is lost yet. I do need to reload, but I need to be killed first. We almost forgot. I was gonna say, this is like deja vu for the last time I did the UFO ending. And I just realized I have not done the step, the very first step, after getting the gem for the UFO ending this time. So I need to go back and do that. Because I need to use the blue gem here in the school. So that was close. Really, he just kept fucking up my day. As a warning, he was like, wait, hang on, you haven't done the thing yet. Go back. Does look a bit penisy. I mean, you know. Sometimes lizards are a little phallic. Reptiles in general. Look at snakes. Snakes are kind of phallic, aren't they? There's that one snake that literally just looks like a dick. Finding the perfect place to build in Minecraft. It can be hard. You need the right resources. It's gotta feel right.
What?
That light. Bye-bye. You're not technically wrong. You can build anywhere. But, like, it's gotta hit. Once you've done the dance of setting stuff up more than once, the location needs to feel proper. My favorite place to build an abode is the top of the tallest mountain. Terrarian Starbound. Oh. There was a phase where all of my brothers were really into Terraria. because they were as into it as they were, I had a hard time getting into it. A lot of those like survival crafting games, Hunter was really, really into it, yeah. Um no, a lot of those survival crafting games kind of become this thing where the people who convince me to try it have already been playing it, and then I'm not able to learn the game. I'm just kind of pulled along through the game. Also, ads are incoming, so I'm just rambling. um, so that becomes this experience of just like ambiently learning how certain things work, but not having the trial and error context that my brain kind of requires to enjoy them. Um, so I tend to fall off because I know too much to be a new player, but don't know enough to be an advanced player, and don't want to sit in that awkward limbo. You know? You know? So typically, like, I don't like playing multiplayer games in that world very much. Kind of for that reason. Just they're not necessarily games that I would play alone. Um, but the experience of playing with experienced players kind of sullies them for me a little bit. So, I don't know. It's it's a genre that I'm never super into, but no. They're popular for a reason. People love them. And like I've had fun. They're just not games that I would go out of my way to play, you know? You know, a sushi restaurant would be adorable. Shaped like a jellyfish. Okay, that's cool. We love that. That's a lot of fun. Um no, generally that's part of why I have such a policy of going into games completely context free here. Um is because kind of like the more that I learn on my own terms, the more I tend to enjoy the experience. Um 'Cause there's a part of me that really I kind of like need the puzzling together what's going on. My brain just like craves that. So having too much context tends to make it difficult to like really, really sit down and learn a game. Because I've already learned stuff secondhand, and it doesn't feel as good. The desire gets spoiled a little bit. So it is stretch time also. My shoulders screamed, and I was like, yeah, you're right, ads are here. So we're doing that same little routine. Just straighten that back as much as you physically can. Pop them shoulders. Squeeze them shoulder blades together. Yes. Actually, another good one. I've showed this one before too. Basically, like stretch out your arm, just like get it full length, right? Keep your shoulder short, palm like forward. Okay, feeling me? So you want to kind of elongate that as much as possible. Okay. Um, and once you start feeling the tension a little bit in that arm, pull your head away from it and just let that ravage your fingertips. I can always feel it very aggressively in my hands when I do it. If you're if you're kind of getting the tinglies in your fingers, you're working the nerves that really need this. And it's like you feel it. You fucking feel it. Haven't done your neck stretches? Get them in. Now's the time. Try to keep it even. I know my left side is tighter than my right anyway, so this part's not going to do too much. But left is tighter because that's where my computer sits at work. I'm looking to the left often, so this gets shortened, right? This side of my neck stays kind of compressed, which shortens all those nerves a little bit, and that gets tight and sucks. So, ouchie, ouchie. So my right side isn't as bad, but keeping them even is never a bad idea. So. And there's the ads. I did save, right? I did just save. We'll save again. We'll do it. Why not? We'll save again. Why not? What do we have to lose? What do we have to lose? Not a thing, not a thing. So now we are back on track to actually get the UFO ending. So that was almost a disaster. Had I succeeded in killing the boss, I would have been very upset. So I'm glad we're here. Thank the lizard for fucking me up. Up. Right, I need to do this first. Yeah, that should do it. I just need to turn... No, that's... Yes? No, that's not correct. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being a fool. It's a very simple puzzle. I'm just dumb. Now we're set. So that one will turn once, this one will turn twice. So now I go to the other one. Now I go to the other one. There we go. Now we're back. Now we are back. He has ignited. The boy is lit on fire. Big freaking lizard. Walk so fast. I don't know how many times we need to do that on hard mode. Again, I'm pretty sure you only need to shoot him the once. Really? On normal? I don't actually know what happened there. Did Harry, like, stagger a little bit? Why didn't I back up quick enough? That one was confusing. All of them leading up to that, I know what happened. I know that I fucked up. Quick enough. Stop bumping me, dude. The way that you are running into me? It's rude. I don't appreciate it. For fuck's sake. Back me into the wall. Back me into the wall. I don't remember it being this much of a struggle. I know I sucked at it, but not this bad. Ouch. Wow, he took a wide turn that time. Where you going, fella? I guess to back up like a truck. 3 to 4 business days to turn around. I don't appreciate that. Hello? Controller's disconnecting. I think I'm dead because of my fucking controller. Come on. Come on. Think we can back up in time? Nope. Ratio. Yeah. Ugh. That one was rough. Punished for no reason. Should have a fucking death count. I didn't expect to need one. I bet 133? Alright, thanks for keeping track. At that rate, I expect 400 in, like, what, the next half hour? Give or take. Next 3 minutes? Alright, fair enough. Destroying some ice cream. You know what broke my heart the other day? We went to the grocery store. I know a few streams ago I mentioned that there's a dairy-free chocolate peanut butter swirl ice cream that I really like, since I can't eat real ice cream comfortably. But this stuff it just slaps. Like, the texture is really nice for a dairy-free. The chocolate is really, like, pleasant and rich, without being, like, super sweet. Peanut butter is just, it's fucking peanut butter. If you like peanut butter, can't go wrong. We went to the grocery store, and I didn't even see a spot in the freezer for it anymore. The brand was still there, but that exact type wasn't there. If you hate peanut butter and you're not allergic, you're a sick bastard. It is a little bit of a red flag. I get it if it's gonna kill you. Oat milk-based chocolate ice cream. So amazing, honestly. Stop carrying it immediately after. No! That's heartbreaking. And hello. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I was lurking, but there's only so much attention I can pay to my phone. Kickstart energy drink. Vaguely. I think I still see them on the shelf occasionally. I am having a lovely stream. I'm just having a not as lovely time with this boss. My brain's shutting down with it. I remembered... So I'm playing on hard mode, for context. I've never finished this game start to finish on hard mode before. But I'm on hard mode. I'm on New Game Plus, which is automatically hard mode. And this boss, I remember it giving me issue the last time that I did it on hard, but it's I don't know what the pattern is. It's just killing me. Green Limeade, they fucking rude. It was the best selling, and they discontinued it? That's weird. Maybe they were like... Maybe they were like, we've got too much of the other flavors we need to sell. Why does... Okay. Chill, Harry. Chill, Harry. I don't know why he turned around. I might have to, like, fuck with my controller in a minute. I think stuff's being weird with it. Between the disconnect and spontaneously spinning in the 360. A big dog. Weirdo doggo. What was I saying? Oh, I could backstep. I forgot about that. That's useful. Can't shoot while backstepping, though. That's less useful. No, maybe they were like, we need to sell more of our other flavors, so get rid of the one that people want to buy. You know? We have too many of these, they're going bad. Get rid of the other ones so that they sell. Eat dinner? Perfect. I'm confident we will be through this soon. Enjoy dinner. I hope it's lovely. I'm sure it will be. Why wouldn't it be? When did I reload? Speed reload. Harry Mason. There it is. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. I knew we were close. We were really close. Doggo got flat. Lore.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Who was that? Yeah, song's done. Where am I? This is a boiler room? What is going on here? There is a Key Gordon key. Take it. Key Gordon? K Gordon. K Gordon key. Key Gordon K. Don't key people, that's rude. I hear a church bell, maybe. Who is ringing the bell? Who? Who could be ringing that bell? If I'm remembering right, for some context, getting the UFO ending cuts the game early, okay? So I have proceeded through most of the game on hard mode. Kill your poodle? I'm sorry. I hate to be the one to break this to you. It is dead. Where am I? No, the UFO ending requires you to go most of the way through the game. So I have fought most of the bosses. I say most of the bosses, I'm trying to think. There are 2 boss fights that I still have to do. And I don't remember them being nearly as much of an issue as that one was. Speaking of breaking, Balkan Church cutscene. Oh, really? That's interesting. I have not encountered that, so I don't think I have to worry about it. I mean, I'm not emulating. What are you talking about? PS1, baby. Natural, organic PS1. Right here. Of course. What else could it be? So I don't think I have to worry about it, but that is very useful info.
I've got to save Cheryl.
I will find her, no matter what. Oh, that's wild. I didn't know that. I wonder what causes that. Why would it break? Save shell from the emulation bug. There's also... We're coming up on 2 items. And I've taken one of them before, so I might take the other this time. Shake it up. Because it's kind of a one or the other situation. But we'll cross that bridge. K. Gordon just leaving his bullets lying around. I wish to have many bullets by the time the game ends. PGXP geometry correction. Ah, that's weird. Fascinating. Well, my polygons are pretty wobbly, so... But also generally, as someone who's, pretty unbothered by graphical fidelity, I wouldn't be the one to seek out making things look better. So, I'm sure I just have, like, a bunch of settings that are kind of switched off. Disable it before entering the church and re-enabling it. Cool. Just one extra step before entering the church. That's, honestly, that's fascinating. Strange, strange bug. You know what would prevent that from happening? Is if Konami released ports. Wink, wink. Konami. Nudge, nudge. Konami. I will spend money on a collection of the first 4 games, Konami. I will give you my money. Willingly. Without hesitation, Konami. If you release more ports. I am already buying Silent Hill F. Immediately, Konami. And I will gladly give you more money. Immediately, Konami. I will find a way to fund it. I will make sure that the money exists one way or another. If you just make those games exist. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Give us game. They have to be doing it, right? Like, they've released collections for so many other games so far. Remake Born from a Wish? That'd be cool, too. I know Bloober's busy. Bloober's doing stuff. But they could add that into their work roster. I know the original Born from a Wish was like an hour-long experience, if that. Give me money? Give me money, Konami. No, I know the original experience was like a roughly hour-long thing, but they could probably expand on it somehow. Bloober managed to, like, tastefully expand on pretty much every other aspect of the game with the remake. So I feel like they would do a really good job of adding content to Born from a Wish as well. Not that it needs extra, but, like, if it's a modern DLC, it could be a larger experience, somehow. Because really, like, a lot of the stuff that they expanded upon didn't need expanding, but they did it very tastefully, so I would trust them to figure it out, right? Where's the church? This is the way. I want to keep exploring the side streets before we hit up Church Town. I am also, Born from a Wish sounds like a song from the singer of Kiss from a Rose. Very much could be. They could use that as a title, and I wouldn't question it. No, I know, Bloober has Kronos coming out later this year. And I am very excited for that as well. Think like a little bit Dead Space and a little bit Silent Hill. Looks very neat. Silent Hill. Yeah, no, playing it through PS3 is how I did it the first time. They're a little chaotic to navigate now, but it was easier when I purchased it originally. I will say that. The PS3 hadn't been completely decommissioned by Sony yet. Froze the App Store? That's rough. No, like, they did updates a little more recently that kind of... they were, like, sunsetting it, basically. Sunsetting the PS3. Moving on from it. Which, like, it's annoying and it's tragic, but it's fair, I guess. But they didn't fully remove the ability to get into it and do stuff, so... It's just very roundabout to actually buy stuff on it now. It's a whole process to figure out, so... But no, as I was later than I should have been to actually properly get into this franchise, but wanted to experience them in a legitimate format first. That was the route that I took for PS3. But actually, fucking funny story. Because of my insistence on approaching them in a legitimate manner first time around, I did the same thing for 4. But hear me out, because it gets weird. Alright? You can buy Silent Hill 4 digitally on the PS3 in the Japanese e-store. But to access the Japanese e-store, you need to have a Japanese account. Alright? But you can no longer make an account on the PS3, nor can you add funds to your wallet on the PS3. And having funds in your wallet is the only way to purchase things from the PS3 store now. So... I had to make a Japanese PlayStation account and add funds to that account's wallet. You cannot use a Canadian credit card to purchase funds on a Japanese account. So, to make this work, I had to make a Japanese account on my PlayStation 4, which required using Google Lens to translate all the Japanese text. Because as soon as you select your region as Japan, the entire console temporarily goes into Japanese. So I had to set up my account that way. Lie about where in Japan I was located, because you needed to be located somewhere in Japan to finalize the account. And then I had to go onto a a game retailer site. I forget which one I ended up using. But basically I had to purchase like the gift cards essentially. Right? I forget what they're called. Like the PlayStation points cards. Whatever the fuck the wallet funds are called. I had to purchase those physically from a different site because I needed them to be Japanese currency to add to my Japanese PlayStation account that I made on my PS4 and added to my PS3 so that I could purchase Silent Hill 4 on my PS3. It was very roundabout and very excessive. But I was stubborn about it. I had to play it legitimately on my console because I really wanted the experience of playing it on a console on my TV downstairs, because that's how I like experiencing single player games. Primarily. There's just like, it's nostalgic and comforting to be playing a console game on a console downstairs. If I want something from France, I'll keep you in mind. I know I have a few of you lovely Europeans that I could reach out to if I were desperate for something. Yes, absolutely. No, I appreciate you all. Should the time ever arise. But I don't think anything else is going to be as aggressively difficult as that was. Most things aren't available in the first place. Yeah. It's Germany and Australia tend to be pretty rigid about what can and can't be sold, right? I know those aren't the only regions, but those are two very notable ones that, like, ban a lot of stuff. A thing, paying for French MMO. Had to get a check and post it to them. That's wild. That is fun. That is cute. I love that. At least they were kind about it. Wakfu. Dofus. I didn't know they were French. I know both of those. I don't know them, but I know them. They were very relevant around the time that I was playing MMOs as well. The last MMO that I really sunk my teeth into for any amount of time was MapleStory. I'm not wired for MMOs anymore, so I don't really try. But I have an ungodly amount of time in MapleStory. I'm pretty sure you're right. I believe they are the same company. Gasoline. That will be important. Car. Engine. No problem there. Are you sure it's not in the car? I would argue that is in fact a problem. In and of itself. First and largest. Okay. 3.0 this year. Wow, good for them. I'm actually pretty sure most of the folks that hop into here are largely Eurocentric. So you are not alone, dear friend. Alright, fine. I'll finally go into the church. I'm done running around. I don't remember where the thing that I want to get is, but we'll cross that bridge. Like, could we show up and she looks like she's chewing gum?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
I need to find her now.
The girl?
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. Wings will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
I also love how her scarf just looks like a necktie. The Flauros. It was foretold by gyromancy. Oh, I've played this game so much. Sabotage away. The buttons are there to be pushed. You never have to apologize. If I didn't want them being pushed, I'd disable them. I had that option. Don't you worry. Drawbridge? Oh yeah. Your cousin. Cousin Drawbridge. How are you today? Can we read this flyer? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Nothing special, Harry says. Church. Oh, in all that rambling, I forgot to note, with Silent Hill 4, the reason I bothered going through all that effort is because I read that it does have the English language option is accessible in the Japanese version, and PlayStation 3s are region free. So I was like, shit, hell yeah, I can actually like go through this effort and play the game that way. So I did. But that said, I know PlayStation 2s were region locked, but I'm pretty sure if you have a version of the PlayStation 3 that still has the ability to play PS2, I know that was a very brief window. But if you have one that can do that, I feel like you would be able to play the Japanese version physically. Which is of note because the Japanese versions of Silent Hill are all less expensive than like any other version. I just don't think all of them have that option. Like, I'm pretty sure. 2, 3, and 4 might all have an English option, but I don't think 1 does. What? According to Google Translate. What did you try to say? Tsukiri Karabera. Narane? Naranai? Naranai. Naranai. Ow. That's a wall. I must find Cheryl. Fair enough. I have to find her. Rock drill. This is what I want. I knew I'd find it soon. So for context, you get 1 gas can. You find a chainsaw or the rock drill. I've taken the chainsaw before, so I'm curious about the rock drill. That's why I'm grabbing that. The only thing you need to know to play the game in Japanese. True fact. True fact. Although I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, all of the dialogue is still English. It's just the actual text on screen. So, like, if there are specific directions, like, if I pick up this, where it says there's a shopping district map, would be Japanese. But I would see the map. And I feel like I could be wrong about the text on the map being in English. That might also be Japanese, but the characters, like, I'm pretty sure the English dub is just the dub. Like, that's how the game is presented. So, like, the dialogue between characters would all still be English. So while you'd miss out on any text, you would still be able to understand what they're saying. So that is of note. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Of course I do. Do it just by memory? Yeah, you know. I think at this point in time, I could play the game in Japanese with little issue. But if it's your first time, that might not be the best way to experience it, you know? Even the stuff that I don't remember thoroughly, I would be able to stumble through well enough to get through it. Just because I have done it before. It's in there somewhere. My brain would remember it enough to get through. It would just be a little bit of extra effort. Is this where they introduce a new enemy soon, and I think it's here. And I hate them. They're very annoying. I hate the new enemy. I fell. This dork just tripped down the stairs. Whatever. Play something in German or French? Someday, maybe. Or something with a lot of other language allusions. If the game isn't necessarily in that language, but the characters say things that I can't necessarily understand, that could be fun too. Get on-the-fly interpretations. Plummet, fool. Locked. Yeah, this thing. These things are annoying. Ah. I didn't realize there were two of them here. That's not great. Get off me, you freak. Playthrough of Remember Me. It's funny. YouTuber didn't speak French. Didn't get the environment text. I didn't know that game was in French. That's fun. Probably wouldn't be a lot, but there would be some French that I would be able to read and interpret. Partly because I do live in Canada, and it is our country's other national language. And partly because I was briefly learning French on my own time, and then fell off. I fell off of that hard, but I was almost at base level French. Like elementary level. I was reading some of it. So I know that doesn't get you super far, but it was something. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Interesting. What, Reve Cheryl? Yeah, I don't remember what that means. I assume it's the same phrase again, though. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer equals manufacturer? Alright, I was close. Yeah, doit is like I have to or need to, essentially, right? Doit. I'll be real, French was kind of tripping me up. There are lots of weird little nuances to it that, as an English speaker, are bizarre. Bizarre to interpret. And also the fact that we don't have, masculine or feminine nuances to our language also really tripped me up. Ow. Get out of here. But run them until they leave me alone. The thing I hate as a non-binary person. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult. Why must I gender the chair? It's weird, right? Like, why are there so many different ways to say the? You know? It's bizarre. It's peculiar. It's a strange language. And I know French isn't the only one to do it, but it's the one that I have exposure to, so... Like, the fact that the form of the word changes with context of, like, number of items as well. I don't know, there was a lot to try and remember and wrap my brain around. My poor little North American idiot brain. I don't want to go there yet. I can't go there yet anyway, but I don't want to go there yet. Talking about yourself means choosing right. That's fair. And there is no just like universal. Although to shake it up, you could like flip-flop. Alternate every single sentence. If you used the masculine last time, you use the feminine the next time, and then the masculine, and then the feminine. Back and forth, forever. Where they don't allow you to have the freedom from the thing, so chaos. In the form that they do give you. Viewed as default, yeah, that's fair. Of course the masculine would be viewed as fucking default, wouldn't it? Thanks, French. They is very simple. We still get the whiny little bitch babies complaining about how it's not proper grammar. I was like, shut up. Shut up. Who gives a shit? You're going to attack how I choose to present myself just because you don't like the grammatical format? Don't be a baby. Singular they has existed for centuries. Don't argue it just because suddenly it's about gender. I'll fight you. I'll physically fight you. I'll lose, but I will fight you. I may not have the technique to safely punch, but the punch will hurt. It'll hurt us both, but it will hurt. You will be upset that it occurred. Someone left their wallet. Exactly, exactly. That's my point. It's existed neutrally for singular persons for a very long time, outside of the context of gender. I should say, outside of the context of specific gender. Nothing up the street. I know I don't have to be checking every single street, but like, I can't help but check every single street. It's just, it's in my blood. It's in my bones. I crave the streets and alleyways. Local enough. Local enough. International Envies Guild. We love it. I will say, though, something that I have seen gaining traction, which I do really appreciate, is the rise of mix as a prefix rather than Mr. or Mrs. That's been really fun to see. So I know there was like a brief effort for like neo pronouns to escape the he and the she while allowing people to break away from singular they. And those were largely just dismissed by like every fucking person that saw them. While it's not super prevalent, I do see mix appearing here and there now, which is pleasant and lovely and wonderful. For context, mix, as in MX. Gunshots. We'll have to find out what those are in 3 minutes. Because in 15 seconds, we have an ad break. And it is the 4-hour ad break, which means it is another stretch break. Full stretch. To stand up and walk around and refill drinks and get snacks stretch break, dear friends. That's now. It is time. So, as per always, throw on a little bit of music. I'm gonna do a quick lap around my apartment to get my proper stretch in. Exactly. Mix is very much just a formal prefix for addressing someone you don't know. Mix Goblinson. Exactly. Alright. It is time. I'm gonna go do my runaround. I will be back. Please, refill your drinks if you are out of them. Drink your drinks if you have them. Grab snacks. They're good for you. I'm gonna eat something. I don't know what, but it'll be a quick something. Probably more of those fucking cinnamon roll croissants. Those are fucked up. Let's be real. Yeah. We'll see you shortly. Will return next time. True and fair. Don't just eat all the random pills. However, what about these funky drinks? We don't know what a health drink is. Could be anything. Could be freaking anything. All right. All right. Okay. $50 of Red Bull. That'll heal me. Just you wait. I know we're gonna get jumped. Go in. Go in, Harry. There's evil out here. Just go in. That's a save. That's fine. I'll get the save after getting the map.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
You just
Do you
shot at me,
work
bro.
here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff
I'm
room.
looking for my
When I
daughter.
woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
It's very
Ever
casual.
even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
And yet,
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
there it is.
I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
No, I just love. Harry lets Kaufman go off for like a full straight minute about how weird everything is and how awful things are. And literally all he says is, yeah. Have you seen a little girl? Yeah, honestly. Kaufman's a character. Kaufman is absolutely a fucking character. There's a newspaper. This article's being clipped out. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna, like, read it at all? Sure. Uh-huh. Wait, where am I now? This is not where I want to go. Not yet. Well, hi! It's a topper. Without spoiling too much, you do see kind of, you get closure on every character you encounter. I will give you that. So that we didn't really get anything from Kaufman just there does mean that he will return. Just gotta drive home. Excellent. Wonderful. Hospital. Yes, Droblin is creating conspiracies about your humanity. Drawing into question many things. Many, many things. Is she really human? Yeah, yours. I know you can't really read chat. Locked. Jammed. Vending machine. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Elevator. Doesn't work. Actually... They just get... I think it's kitchen first, I believe. Am I beside the kitchen? Just lost track of where I am. There's a plastic bottle. Take it. This is important. It will seem strange, but it is important. Note how this place looks to have been ransacked. What is this? Goo. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. We can take our newly obtained bottle and collect some strange red liquid. I like to keep things fairly ambiguous. Now, what did I say? Something about the barn, something about the horses. It could have been interpreted that you were a horse, somehow. I don't remember what I actually said. Oh, yes, that's something like that. It was very much something like that. Anyone involved with horses knows that barn time is not real time or something. But it could have been interpreted that I was the one involved with horses, which would implicate you, dear Tupper. Key. Key for the basement, and a map for the basement. I think we are meant to go to the basement. Please. Whiteboard, nothing special written here. Nothing unusual. The phone's out. Can't get a dial tone. Well. Well. My health is bad. Why is my health always bad? I've got bad health. I lost one of those somewhere. It was the one in the school, wasn't it? The one in the entrance, on the wheelchair. I think I restarted. I did not go back there. A tragedy, truly. Down to the basement we go. Goodness, I hear bugs. Bugs in my basement? Right, it's not here yet, it's later. In-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Yes, I wish to press it. Get exterminated, buggy. You're still alive over there. Why are you still alive? Yeah, I think, is it 2 times? I think subs earn points at 2 times the rate or something. That was locked too. Yeah. I think they're all locked. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the settings, it lets me know that viewers get, I think, 200 points an hour, roughly. But subs get 2 times that, so you would be getting about 400 an hour. Plus, like, whatever bonuses Twitch throws in. I know that there are other stipulations to the points that you get. I just don't know what they are. You get bonuses for all kinds of different things. Like, there are watch streaks. There are... I did not need to go back down there to get into this elevator, did I? I'm trying to go to 3rd floor, I think? Like 2nd and 3rd are both locked. Yeah. Watch time. I think that's part of the 200 an hour, though. I don't remember. I know there are a bunch of bonuses for a handful of different reasons, but I don't use a lot of channel points when I'm viewing streams. So I kind of just lose track of how they are distributed. I'll be real. I like to just kind of exist. A lot of the streams that I watch, I mostly lurk in. Partly because I watch a lot of streams while I'm at work. Jingling till I'm broke. Have at it. They're there because people enjoy them. Also this. Suddenly, there's a 4th floor. This wasn't here before. What happened? Wow! How strange. Hospital's haunted. Haunted hospital. How could this happen? Don't spend as much. That's fair. Yeah, they have a lot going on pretty much all the time. Most of what I use in theirs is just the music redeems. And I'm like, I've got a song stuck in my head and I feel like they might enjoy it. This hospital doesn't look very healthy, does it? How strange. How peculiar. We're just fucking there. That's fair. It's like, my youngest brother streams, and the fact that he streams was kind of the reason that Twitch was still on my radar at all after I fell off of it in like 2016 or 17. I used to enjoy Twitch a lot. And then around the time I went to college, I fell off. But he started streaming regularly. So I came back mostly just to watch him. Just as like, I wanted to be support. Right now, I have like 500,000 points in his channel. So I keep joking that he has to make a 1,000,000 point redeem so that I can redeem it. But generally, any of the channels that I hang out in regularly, I get rich in pretty quick because I just don't really use redeems. I'm just vibing most of the time, just hanging out. Flared pants? I know. Harry is a fucking fashion icon. 1,000,000 point redeem that you can use to just end stream, and that's hilarious. That's really funny. I've seen... There's one... So the other streamer that kind of really got me back into Twitch. So my brother kept it on my radar, and then I started watching someone else, and that was kind of where the floodgate sort of opened, and I started really getting back into the platform as a whole. But she has a redeem, I think, for 500,000 points. That would force her to play a game that she does not like. They're just funny. Weird high point redeems. They're like literally just point sinks, right? The idea is that you have the points to spend. So here's a really funny thing to spend them on. Because some people just like having point sinks. They like to spend points, right? They want the excuse to get rid of them for no reason. It's just cheeky and funny. And those are some funny ones. He has some really funny ones. The ban one is hilarious to me. It's like, I really want to know if anyone has ever done it. Yes, I have not tried these. I don't think they open. They do open. Fancy that. I was wrong. Alright. This one has the plate. Plate of turtle. Make a goblin noise. I do have some ideas for higher point redeems. Ah, what was that? I just need to work out how to make them work properly. I think, like, anything that's particularly disruptive to the flow feels appropriate to have for, like, a higher redeem count. Should be saving? Don't worry. I don't know if I'll figure it out anytime soon. Followed Longest has 100k redeem for nothing. Yeah, I like the idea of having kind of a doesn't really do anything notable high redeem point. 4 times never disappointed. Yeah, the same streamer I was talking about who has the 500 point redeem to play the game that she does not like has, I think, a 10k point sink. It's called literally nothing. Expensive stuff to break the flow of their work. Exactly, yeah. And I like that. If it's gonna completely throw everything off the rails, it should be difficult to get there. Difficult to get there and make you think about whether you want to spend them or not. Right? I feel like the laser is louder in this area than it was anywhere else. I also forgot how much the music in this area fucking slaps. That's not very disruptive. No, don't worry. I mean, like, the ones I'm thinking of would have me physically stopping the game to do something as, like, a gimmick, right? Like, very deliberately setting the game down to follow through with the redeem. That kind of disruptive. Dance the YMCA. Honestly, it works. Something like that could happen. No, my camera isn't wide enough for me to do that justice. Ought to go for the youth. For those not in the know, bring out the Neo YMCA. Hot to Go kind of is just Neo YMCA, isn't it? You can't really argue that it's not. It just kind of is. No, let me out. Forgot the floor that I would go down to is locked, and there's no reason for me to do that. It's so simple, but my arm's confusion. That's fine. All it takes is practice. No matter how long it takes, I'm confident you'll get there. Dancing's not easy. Even simple dances are not, like... If it's not something you do, you're not wired for it, right? It's like anything else. Like, some people it comes naturally to, but that doesn't mean it's going to apply to everybody. It's a specific kind of coordination that does take training. Even if it's a simple one. I would not say that I can dance at all. I've never practiced. I have a decent sense of rhythm. But I would not say that I could dance because of that. Like this thing. I don't think this is anything. Slate, nothing more. Because a lot of this area is foreshadowing. But I always thought, like, could I break this with this? No. No. It's basically just another chainsaw weapon. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. I have a laser, so... I don't need that. Where am I going? Hello. Freak. I need that plate, so you must stop. Drink the blood. Thanks. Bye now. You must die. I forget how that whole bit went. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Are you sure you want to send this? That's pretty good. A lighter. A lighter. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yes, thank you. Link, it's so good to see you. You must die. He did say it in a very funny way in that game. I know, the thing I think of too is, it was used as a bit in a game that used to be very prevalent on Twitch. If you remember, like, the platformer style rage games where you basically just had to, like, memorize where all the traps were because they were all just kind of designed to troll you and fuck you over. Like games in the vein of Cat Mario or I Wanna Be the Guy. Around the time that I used to be active on Twitch in the past, there was kind of like a rite of passage to finish a game called I Wanna Be the Boshi, which is obviously an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game. And at one point you fight Ganon, and that soundbite played during like the whole fight. But there's also a similar soundbite for a different boss in that game. Where, you have to bring a torch into the boss arena in order to trigger the fight. And then the Skeleton Lord rolls up and just hits you with, fucking, you dare bring light into my lair? And I think of that voice line often too, because it's like a very similar delivery. Predating getting over it. Very, kind of a similar Rage game concept, but predating that whole style of Rage game. A lot more fuck you. Less, I mean, there was skill to it, but less, like, learning curve through skill development. Like, I feel like getting over it is a game. It's an actual game. It's not there to troll you. It's just challenging, right? It's the CDI one, right? One that we quote all the time. It's the CDI one that you actually play as Zelda. One of the bosses, after you fight it, turns into like a fucking puddle or something. And while it's melting, he just screams like, "You've killed me!" And Zelda just responds, "Good!" And we quote that all the time. It's just like the biggest fuck you. So constantly, we'll just be like, we'll be saying something to one another. And we'll just stop for a second and go, "Good!" So, the sarcastic good happens a lot in this household. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. I don't remember what I have. I know I'm missing one of them. Oh, how appropriate, actually, for this month, that we've got some Alice-themed plates. I forgot that they had that theme because the riddle revolves around the puzzle. Or the puzzle? The riddle revolves around the color. Just released a movie version of the Resident Evil playthrough. I'll have to catch up on that after I play myself. Clouds, sky, tangerines, four-leaf clover. Clouds. Sky. Tangerine, four-leaf clover. Oh, feel free. Spoil yourself if you want to. Enjoy the entertainment. But I will be playing it. I will indeed be playing it. Violets, dandelions. I don't have the dandelions yet. Do I? Or do I not have the... I don't have the red. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm missing red. I've already forgotten. I think red was the last. If not, I can swap those. I can swap those. It's fine. Whatever. It won't go anywhere. That's fair. That's fair. Make wildly wrong theories. I feel like Resident Evil is a great one for having strange theories about, too. 35, Lydia Finlay. 60, Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. 38, Edward C. Briggs. Oh dear, Grim Reaper, why would you kill us? Why would you do this? Stop killing. Don't kill them. Come dead, Doctor. Who makes a poster titling Grim Reaper's List? It's a fucked up hospital. It's just a fucked up hospital. That's all I can say. They got a wacky little sense of humor here, I guess. Just the euthanasia list. That's what I'm saying. They just got a wacky humor about it. Fucking weirdos. What? Actually, is that important? Did something... Is that just a jump scare? That's just a jump scare. Okay. I don't like that you're up again. Telling you, the fact that enemies can just kind of respawn is new to hard mode. That's not... It's not a thing that happens. I had, that specific radio sound landed on the table. I think it's just a strap. Like a... Yeah. Nothing useful in the desk drawer. Just to buckle, buckle an unruly patient down to the table. Because naturally, this hospital's gotta be a little freaky with it. Convinced the monsters were a doctor. Oh look, I'm one of you. It's okay. I know I don't have a weird back parasite thing, but... trust me. Trust me, I'm cool. I'm with you. I'm with you here. Stopped for ice cream. Where'd you go? What'd you get? Oh, don't say where you went. But what'd you get? The refrigerator is empty. You didn't even open it. How could you tell? Fool. Absolute buffoon. Same hot fudge? Fair enough. I was recounting earlier how tragic it was that the ice cream that I wanted was no longer seemingly available. It was very tragic. Very, very tragic. Yeah, we'll take a peek next time we're up that way, but... Oh, actually, this is important. This is important. I got gribbity grabbed. Is this here? This right here? Like, the best weapon. This does appear in standard base game. You should remember to get it. I didn't know it existed for a while. But it makes killing enemies kind of a joke for most of the game after attaining it. It's very good. In the sun with my screm. My scremb. Ouch. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Lady. Henry. Henry? I keep calling you Henry. Longing for my dear Henry. Means I'm gonna have to replay 4 sometime soon, too. Camera's rotating is kind of ominous. That's fair. It is a giant pick. Never ever not align at the spot. It's true. Did you get in easy peasy, though? Let go. Let go. Unhand me. Ow. Oh, this is really tragic. Tragic and unfortunate. This is the last place I would have wanted to be. That sucked. Alright. This... Something sticking out of here, though. Is it Nampool? I think it's Nampool. It is Nampool. One car in the drive-thru. Yeah, we've never gone through the drive-thru for it. At least I don't remember ever doing it. Boba. Ah. Boba would be good too. Could use the elevator, but there's still more stuff to explore down here. Up here, I guess, now? Whatever. Technically down here because I need to go up. Health drink in the vending machine. Gotta stop going so often, that's fair. Thing that helps me not go very often is that, even when I don't get a milk tea, tapioca tends to give me a little bit of heartburn. The sound is heard from beyond the door. Let me in. Popping pearls. It was a delay? Yeah. The little juice pearls are nice. I like the texture of the tapioca boba too much to not get it, unfortunately. That's kind of like the whole reason I go. That stuff is very good. It was second floor, right? No, that one's locked. That's where I'm trying to go. It's the third floor. Popping cranberry, that'd be good too. I was literally about to ask with what base. Right, so this is... Shit. This way. Bath time, that's fair. Dehorsify. So that I don't suffocate. I know either the yellow or the red is going, or, you know, the yellow and red may have to switch. So I might have put, I don't know why I went the long way around. I might have put yellow in the wrong spot. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Please. Desist. I feel like the cranberry could be really good in like a chocolate almond. I don't know how it would serve as a drink, but I do like cranberry almonds. Almond cran... No, what am I talking? Chocolate. Chocolate and cranberry. This is what I'm trying to say. While getting stabbed. You got a little leg stretch, haircut, cute. Cleanest tail, perfect. Love to hear it. That's the good shit. Place fucking rips. I love it. A little freak. Also, ads are starting in 5 seconds, so it's about to be a little stretchy stretch time. Heroes trends. So we will pause here momentarily. Which is great timing, because I'm gonna go say hi to Tupper. So, refill your drinks, as always. Grab a snack, as always. Do a little stretch. Stare at the opposite wall for a few moments. You know? Just relax those little eyes. You can't stretch any more than you are. I mean, hey, that's fair. Got that height already. Well, put your back against a wall and stare at the opposite wall. That's good for your eyes and your face and stuff. I'll be right back. Just... Hydrate. It's cheating if I spend points on it because I have forever points. So I can just yell at you. I'll yell at you to hydrate, and you can choose to accept my decree or not. It's not the same. It's not the same. But like it's there. Ay. I would presume that he let himself in here. Yeah. 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 So I'm gonna make y'all wait while I eat a chocolate bar. I got a little rumble in my tummy and I'm like, wow. I wanna eat something. But I'm not ready for food yet, so what do I do? Eat a chocolate bar. I'm hiding for a second. That would probably be lovely. Actually. I will confirm when you go to make yours. But I would say probably. Probably. It's probably around that time too. It'll be a moment for a full break. Where are you? Nothing else in here? Point of this room. Ah, yes, the alcohol. Yeah. Is the volume on that one okay? It sounds low to me, but... I can make them louder pretty easy. The actual audio samples were pretty loud, so they are turned down quite a bit. It'd be very easy to make them louder. I guess nothing else really in here. I mean, his weird acknowledgement is almost moaning. Seems good. Okay. As long as y'all can actually hear it. Because I know the balance... I could have gone to the basement. The balance of audio on stream is a little bit different than the balance of audio in my ears. You know? They are not one and the same. Different sliders are at play here and there. So I can't really hear what you guys hear. I try to get it a little bit close, but it's not accurate. I can tell you it's not accurate, so... Handgun. Shotgun. Nothing inside. There are skid marks from the cabinet being moved. What could this mean? Do you want to push the cabinet? So strong. Harry Mason. Go through tiny door that was hidden. Weird hidden tiny door. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Well, have I got news for you, vines. I have... Why do I keep going that direction? I have alcohol. Poured disinfecting alcohol on the vines. Very good. And also, I have a lighter. R.I.P. Vines, in all the sense. That was all TikTok. Yeah. TikTok's a weird one. Bum rushing me like that? That was wild. Kidding me? Become unalive. Let go. Get out of here. Harry, the one with the knife above her head, aim at that one. The re-aiming is strange. I'm gonna keep trying to check the map too. Don't worry about it. I know I don't have a map for this area. I will check it 100 times. It's fine.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Who was this? Alessa. Alessa? Yes, thank you. There's also a key, and I would like the key. Thought it was a best dad comment? Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of the the funny thing about playing the games that sound bites are ripped from. I was saying at one point my follow notification was one of the two radio sounds that occur when enemies are close to you in this game.
I'm looking for my daughter.
And it was a little bit difficult when they when I would get a follow while playing this. Ow. I need to remember that I can sidestep. I keep forgetting to do that. First try, getting the rare one. Nah, that wasn't Droblin. Oh, you don't see them? Do they not appear for everyone? That's good to know. I actually didn't know that. I didn't think about that at all. I see who redeems what and when. Up until the stream. Maybe it's just because you're on mobile. They usually show? Could just, I mean, again, maybe it's just because you're on mobile. Mobile's kinda... Mobile is an unfortunate place for many reasons. And things just deciding not to work as intended is also a mobile feature. Oh, I know you're on mobile a lot, but I'm saying the reason they're not appearing, even though they usually do, is probably still because of mobile. Even if you have seen them on mobile before, the fact that you're not now is probably because you're on mobile. You know what I mean? Mobile likes to pick and choose when things work. It's just kind of broken. So something that happened last time, I forgot to play this tape in here. There's a point later where you play it. So I'm just mostly curious as to what this does. I thought it would be something like this. I will say, teeny tiny spoiler. There is a point later where we can watch that again, and it's actually clear. So, that's why I was curious as to what would happen if I viewed it now. Twitch does like to break things, very much so, and mobile is already broken, so when Twitch breaks something on mobile, it's very broken. It's very, very broken. I feel like Twitch mobile half works on a good day. really great when that is how I view streams most of the time. I'm very acquainted with how rough it is, unfortunately.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
My daughter,
A 7-year-old girl.
Cheryl.
What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl.
Thought she said knocked up.
I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
Basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Sounded less
dreaming?
sure when he answered yes.
You were too late.
Cheryl not his daughter? Plot twist?
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia Gillespie. Yeah.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by
I
darkness.
fucking love Dahlia.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, she's good for that. And giving us zero context for anything. Antique shop. Oh, just cryptic for the sake of being cryptic. No direction, no context. No real direction, anyway. Where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine. Out this way. Out this way! Cheryl! Cheryl! My daughter! Have you seen her? There's still dogs out here? There are. The answer is yes. There are still dogs out here. We've already explored, like, everything. So I can just run up to the antique shop. Not really worry about it. Also, this banger of a track. I love the tuning into the radio frequency station. It's my favorite. Andy shop. Andy. Oh, the Andy shop. Not just any Andy shop. It's the Andy. Yeah, right. We're fucking jamming here. There's a clock. Nothing special. So instantly tense. That's fair. That's by design. I just listen to so much, like, dissonant music to begin with that the unsettling ambience doesn't really do anything to me. There's a trace of the floor, on the floor, that somebody moved the cabinet. Shall I push this one? Do it.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
How could you?
Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
Is a ghost?
It was like she was walking on thin air.
She can fly. She has superpowers.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
Probably exploded.
Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness.
Love the way she says and
Gibberish
there.
like that.
So?
Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
That too?
They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of.
Huh.
What's this?
A hole.
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
As a good enforcement officer, I
If
walked
anything looks
away.
fishy, get back here on the double.
Also, that
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world?
fucking Harry dad
It's like
voices her
some
once,
kind
and
of
she's like,
bad dream.
"Yeah, okay, you can go.
What are you talking
I'll wait
about?
here."
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of
I'm a
it,
cop,
then
but
my mind goes blank.
you've got a mean dad voice.
Everything's dark there.
You're right. You
and
go
I hear
first.
Sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh,
Okay.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, I'm gonna go into this hole now. Bye, Sybil.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
For some context, kind of for everybody, since New Game Plus forced us to skip the opening of the game. In the beginning, you are actually just on your way to Silent Hill. And you see someone in the road and swerve to avoid her. And when you wake up after crashing your car, you notice that Cheryl is just not in the vehicle anymore. The passenger side door is open, and she's just kind of gone. So you come to, and you're like, fuck, where is Cheryl? So you wander your way into town. And start looking for her. And you see glimpses of her running away in the fog. So you follow, and then you go down an alleyway. But when you proceed in through that alley, you get attacked by a bunch of the Grey Children that we fought in the school. And after losing to them, because you have no weapons to fight them at that point, you wake up in the cafe, which is where the New Game Plus run started. So, the opening that we missed was actively losing Cheryl and starting to look for her. I forget what I do here. Do I just try to leave? I think that's what happens. I'm like, well, nothing's here.
What the?
Fire! Fire!
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
I'm coming in now.
Harry?
Where? Where could he have gone? It's all dead ends. But he didn't come back out. What the hell?
Where am I?
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of
Immediately
famous
hostile
around
against
here.
fucking.
She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
He died in a fire. Important.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. And
Gosh.
several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
No. Don't shut up.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
What is happening? Where am I? I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. You did have a car accident. You woke up afterward. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards blah blah blah. Road gone. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. I should go talk to Lisa again. Third time's the charm. Let's go. Wow, this looks different. Oh, you bastard. Now block me in, aren't you? You're gonna try. So we are now in Otherworld, Silent Hill, Central Silent Hill. If I remember right, most of this stuff is blocked off anyway. Yeah, that's all caved in. It's kind of just this. Please, I'm trying to go in there. Thank you. Let me through. So many things. I'm actually doing pretty good for stuff. 200 fucking bullets. Is that cap? That might be max. It seems like a weird number to just, like, have ambiently. So we're in a shopping center now. Sort of. This isn't like an actual map or anything. No, no. No, no, of course not. Okay. Nothing unusual. Just a bunch of TVs. This is also all caved in. That's fine and dandy. Huh?
Daddy, help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl! What are these symbols? What could they mean? Now there are enemies up here. I just don't remember where specifically. And there is somewhere I can go into, I think? Yeah, I'm sure I can go in here. Get health. Ammo for the rifle, which we have not yet obtained. Curious. Is this locked? Okay. It's like one of these doors is not a thing. That's the thing here. Note how unstable that looks. Oh, jeez. And the rifle's right here. Ow. Stop that. Brother. Wow. That sound on repeat? Good stuff. Love it. Thanks for that. I'm also standing on the grate deliberately because I'm pretty sure it makes a genuine effort to come up underneath you if you are not on the grate. I could be misremembering that. I feel like that's the thing. Oh. Also hurting again. It hits hard. Of course it hits hard. Everything fucking hits hard. Hard mode. Ugh. him. Bye-bye, bug. An exit. Drums got me undulating. It felt like it's a very, the drums in that track specifically always make me think of, like, being in one of the Zelda dungeons. Or, like, a potion shop or something. It's very Zelda, is all I'm saying. That one track in particular. Very Zelda. Oh, this is where I'm meant to be going. Yeah, fuck. I don't think there's anything else that I really care to get out here, so I'm just gonna progress. This segment kind of, just has stuff that will fuck you up. Stakes. Ah, there might be something in the police station, actually. I don't remember. We'll check that, just in case. If I can. They might have also blocked it off. Oh, it's here. Is there anything for me in here? This ammo is here. That's new. Thank you. This ammo, also new. Thank you. Both doors locked. That's it. Just a save point. Alright, fair game. Well played. Killed the boss, though, so we might as well. Yeah, literally. Officers, have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair? "7 years old. My daughter. Cheryl. Cheryl, my daughter." That's fine. I don't need to do that yet. I will need to do that very shortly.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
Bachman.
The road's blocked.
Bachman Road.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
Hang on.
What?
There's an old
There's a
aqueduct.
waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either.
I can't
I
leave
can't
the
promise
hospital.
you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Me trying to go outside. Somehow I feel like I'm not supposed to leave this place. All right. That's right. It's time for number 2.
What?
That light. That's what this song's doing. He's back, but he's grown. Fast. You are fast, big bug. I like that sometimes it sounds like an actual gun when fighting this thing. I don't know why it's doing that. Whole soundtrack and blah. Maybe someday. The goo. Stop spitting goo at me. I have no idea if this is working well for this fight or not. I assume so. The music seems to be progressing. I'm gonna choose to believe that the sound of the music is directly tied to my progress in this fight. gonna be stuck in your head now. Let's get it. Bug. Just in time. It's almost ad break, which means I'm actually gonna go eat something. Or at least heat up food. If Tupper has not already heated up hers. Australia, if the moth is that big. I don't know, allegedly Silent Hill is in America somewhere, but... Actually, I think I still hear Tupper in the washroom, so maybe I'll snooze ads. Give it another few minutes. So that's two blue gem interactions, I guess, that we have done. And we know that we have to go to a waterworks near the school, of all places. But it's fine. We'll get there quickly. Trust me. As I said, we will get there very quickly. This must be that waterworks Lisa was talking about. It's locked. The lock is worn out. I may be able to break it if I hit it hard. Hint, hint. Still locked? Wow, 2 hits, huh? This fucking fire axe? Tis indeed the hammer time. Let me hit that snooze button real quick. Boop. We got an extra 5 minutes. Extra 5. This place is pretty something, let me tell you. Actually, pretty not eager for it with how aggressive the monsters are and hard so far. Harry's selective aiming. Kill the lizard men. Lizard men tried to kill us, we kill them. R.I.P. the lizard men. It's fine, because We got laser. Nice. Health. Ammo. Ammo. Health. Actually, right. I wanted to check. Yeah, 200's the cap. That's good to know. Interesting that it still lets you pick them up, though. So it literally just swallows the extra ammo. The game says, eh, you're not going to need that. There it is. I was like, there's an office somewhere here. So we gotta get a key and a map. Also the save. The save is important. Alright. I cannot snooze it again. The ads, I mean. Because I really need to go to the washroom. As I say, I drink too much. I consume too much fluid while sitting here, yapping. Because despite being incredibly forgetful in doing things to care for myself, drinking beverages is not one of those things. So, the hydrate has been decreed, however, so you are all now required to drink. Beverage. Alright. For real, though. Ads are going to start in like 30 seconds. So I'm going to put on the music. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. All that stuff. Might be a slightly extended break because I'm going to try to eat something. But I won't be super long. So enjoy the tunes while I'm gone, if you will. Oh, we got some fucking Bravely Default. You're gonna vibe with this. Fucking, the music in that game slaps. It's all just so boppy all the time. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't forget your stretches. Stretch, snacks, all the things. Do it. Do it. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it very muchly. We had brunch today, and then other than like a couple of those mini croissants, I haven't really eaten anything, so. I was feeling it, you know? It was time. The grumblies were happening. The tummy was unhappy with the negligence. You stop. Bring this back, this sound, this audio, this. Okay. Okay. Are we ready for more? I hope so. I did grab the key, right? Yeah. Of course. So ready? Beautiful. Perfect. So I hope you all had a good stretch. Grabbed some snacks, if possible, if desired. Refilled your beverages. That's very important. Alright, did we just go in a circle? I think we did. Right? Where are we? Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to go down. All the way around to get that down that way. Circling the kitchen considering snacks. I know that feeling far too well. Hopefully the decisiveness comes quickly. I know that feeling all too well. Okay. Stop squirming, bug. You too. Stop that. This is just the way out. Yeah. Here already. Easy as that. So we are coming up on one of the division points for it's the stipulation between the good and the bad part of the ending that we get. Remember I explained there are two objectives. One determines whether you get a plus ending, and one determines whether you get good or bad. We are going for good plus, because it's the quote-unquote true ending.
Did you see her?
I do have it in my mind that if Konami did ever make the ports that I am trying to will into existence, it needs to be noted that those versions will likely come with achievements, right? Naturally. So I kind of have it in my mind that I can only assume there will be an achievement for each ending. And if that's the case, I would love to do a playthrough sometime where I get every ending during stream. Because of how they're divided, you can kind of cheat it a little bit, and avoid having to completely replay the entire game to get them. It would just require a little bit of save management, which isn't a big deal. Korma is tasty. It is an ugly dish. It's just... it's mostly sauce, and the sauce is very brown. Korma? It's, specifically, what is it? Yeah. It's an Indian dish. It's, they're all kind of various shades of brown and, like, sauce. But the thing that the determining factor is kind of the spices that are used mostly. Pull it up? Yeah. Get the actual specifics. The good deets. Shocked it's not more popular. That's fair. It is very good. What's going on over here? Why is this? Huh? Okay. Hold up. There's a ladder here. So what's this way? Probably a key, if I have to really wager a guess. Boneless chicken pieces cooked in a delicious sauce made of cashews, almond, coconut, and spices with creamy gravy flavor. Yeah. It's very good. It is very, very... It's like warm and comforting and cozy. I love the flavor of the korma, but I don't get it often because there is dairy in it. Yeah, butter chicken is like the dish that everyone, at least around here, is like, you're getting Indian, you gotta get butter chicken. But I'm also not super into butter chicken. It's too tomato forward. Someone who is not particularly wild about tomato. I'm too tomato forward. I am ginger. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not my favorite. I really like the vindaloo. I find butter chicken is a little too tomatoey. The korma has dairy, so it tends to hurt my stomach. Like, it's delicious, and then I'm uncomfortable for eating it. But I like the vindaloo, because it's just kind of spicy. It's got nice spices, but it's dairy-free as well. So it's like, I get some bonus heat, because I like a good spice. And not having it try to turn me inside out is definitely a bonus. Rude. Non-bubble? You got a bubble? But like, you know, I don't know. The dishes are wonderful. They're so cozy. like you get a little we bought our own package, like just grocery store non this time. But usually we get our orders with our location's garlic cheese naan. And I love just loading up a little pocket of the naan with the vindaloo mixed in with the white rice. Just absolutely loading the naan up with a hefty bite of the dish and just popping that in. It's so nice. It's so good. The cheese went crazy. Cheese goes hard. Eat any of the options. That's kind of where I'm at too. Vindaloo is made by someone who knows what they're doing. Absolutely fair. Yeah. African Mafe? I have not had, but I would absolutely try it. I would try everything at least once. Look at the pic. Come on, man. I'm running away. Yeah, they did get very bubbly. How did that even happen? Weird. Weird. Anyway, that was the dreaded sewer. Many people... I mean, there is another small segment, but a lot of people have disdain for that part of the game. And it's just kind of whatever. I don't know why people freak out so much about it, personally. Peanuts? Oh, I'd probably fuck it up. No, one of my favorite flavor sensations is like a good, like a Thai peanut sauce. That shit slaps. I'm all about it. Alright. So this section here. Pretty much the whole bit. The whole bit, from, like, encompassed by Bachman, Craig, Weaver, and Sanford. That little square with Annie's bar and the motel. There's an optional side quest in there. And whether or not you do that side quest is what determines whether you get good or bad. Bear that in mind. That's how you get that. My first time playing, I was not very good at the exploration part. I had never really personally played a game quite like this, like the classic survival horror explore around. So I just straight up missed it. I missed the side quest entirely. Actually, it's true. We could feasibly go to markets. Little farmer's market. And neither of us are working Saturdays anymore either, so, like, we kind of just have that option. Yeah. We'll have to keep that in mind. It's a very good point. Have money and stop working stats? Yeah. Absolutely. You are more than welcome to join. I don't think I've been in years either. It's been a very long time. We did do that, didn't we? And when was she here? Was that 23? Just her and you? Yeah, so it's been even longer for me if I wasn't there. October 23, yeah. Wild. Wild that it's been that long. And again, that is assuming I was with you. I don't remember if I was or not, to be real. It very, very well could have just been you guys. Because I was still in the cafes at that point, too. And Saturdays are a busy day, so I was typically required to be downtown. Eating breakfast platters, cute. That's really cute. Late last year for pumpkin ice cream, cute. Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that. I still wasn't there, so. Rude dude. Where the hell am I? I want to go to Annie's bar. That's where I'm trying to go. I also don't actually know if Annie's bar is where I need to go to first. It's either Annie's bar or the motel. It's Annie's bar.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip.
Zip.
But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
Why would you assume that?
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
No. Coffin must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. Got a Kaufman key. Got a receipt. Interesting. 0473 at the Indian Runner. So helpful. Always. Always quick to help. Much to say. Every time. I just love that response. Do you know a girl named Alessa? No. No. What could it mean? It's so good to be evil. I love being a corrupt doctor. It is my favorite part of being a doctor. What could Kaufman have meant by this? What was the note? Sorry, 0473. In we go. What is this place? What a disaster. Everything is in disarray. It looks like it was once a shop, but not anymore. What could have happened? Shadow monster butt. Yum yum. August 20. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. That bodes well, doesn't it? A good omen, surely. A butt is always a good omen, is it not? Meow. Right, so that safe is there. Norman's grand opening. I guess I should have gone to the motel first. That's my B. Never mind. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Ah, right, I needed this. 0886. 0886. Ba 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 ba. I believe the motel is like basically just a straight shot. Get out of here. Nothing unusual. Go in, idiot. Use the damn door. A magnet. Curious. My fucking controller is vibrating again. That one little hit was enough to hurt. There's a radio on top of the cabinet. It's completely dead. Maybe it's broken. There's a TV set. The power must be out. It doesn't work. September 10. Took package. Told to sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and others. Ow. Who could they be talking about? Wouldn't be our dear Kaufman, would it? An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Smooth little dolphin girl. Feels like two baby fucking seals rubbing together. Surely I can read that note. I just can't read it upside down? Question mark? There's a guest register. Nothing special written here. Vending machine doesn't work. It's unlocked. Perfect. Perfect. Kaufman's key is room 3. We know that. I don't think any other room opens, but I'll try them for funsies. We're here. I assume they're all going to say that. Lock is jammed. That one's 3. I really don't remember there being anything else in these doors, so that's fine. While we're here, there's something important we have to do anyway. You guessed it.
What?
That light. Wow. Wow.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
Short, black hair. 7 years old. Work on stuff. I'm tired. Draw a sexy demon. Let's go. Let's go. Harry has a sexy demon. Nobody inside. I sure hope not. Push the shelf. Do it. Motorcycle key. UFO sounds like your pressure cooker? Your pressure cooker sounds like that? That's wild. That's good shit. It's a good sound. Very swooshy. Okay. It was this way, wasn't it? No. Of course not. Motorcycle. I used the motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Man, was he pissed. And it's such a rush, too. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. So if we did not do that, we would not get good ending. Good ending is written off if you neglect to do that quest. Always leaves so fast, he does. And there was a save point in there. I'm going to save first so that we don't have to redo any of that. It's never that door. It never was that door. It will never be that door. Stop trying that door. But we just touched that vial a little bit. And immediately, I almost touched that door again. Immediately, he's like super pissed. Just pure rage. He emotes more in that moment than we've ever heard. Alright. So I go right and just sprint. Leave me alone. Please. Everyone just leave me alone. I just need to see where the next...
What's this? Oh. Oh.
It's changing. Not again. No, this time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. No. What made you think that, buddy? I don't know if there's anything. Yeah, we got some stuff this way. So I'll take it. And I'll take it. And I'll run. Nope. I think it's still just straight. I really don't remember there being anything of like major note in this little area, so this is kind of a good point to just like progress. That's all caved in. Just keep serpentine. You're a freak! Fucking freak! Okay. Okay, alright. I don't remember. I know. Wow. Delightful. Hi, friend. How you going? There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. Hmm. Unholy moaning.
Sybil,
Harry!
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
I broke it open with a hammer.
You were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here.
Never mind.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not.
My mind is
It's
losing
not
me.
This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. The world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Cheryl, Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said?
Cheryl.
I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
Darkness.
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
I got this.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Where did she get another gun? That's what I want to know.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The Flauros. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. You could have said that before she left to do the thing. Alright, I don't remember if it's... It is. Perfect.
What?
That light! Getting close. Getting close. Unfortunately. That's the divergent point. So the next time we use the blue gem is the last time we use the blue gem. Which means that it's going to be a hot minute before we once more use the blue gem. Just by the way. Hang on. Do I might have to go the other way. Is there another door I can use? Can I exit from another part of the boat? Is that a thing? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. This part is a little bit butt, because it's just kind of enemies. Enemies everywhere. Actually, yeah, I'm going to turn that off. I know it sucks. Can't really see. Actually, you guys can probably see better than I can. But it's gonna make the enemies of this section a lot more tolerable. Also, fucking ads are rolling in 25 seconds, so I'm gonna sprint to the lighthouse and then hang out before going up. I forgot that I can't read my map. What? Ah. It's so dark. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. We're here. Goodness. Okay. Welcome to this episode. I do say blue gem a lot, don't I? Actually. There. I forgot there was a save point at the base of the lighthouse. And now we've got ads, so... Well, they're gone. What's everyone's favorite sweet treat? We'll throw a party and not invite them. Oh, that's mean. I do smell something that smells very sweet. It's weird, because, like, I know that you baked the naan and put cheese on it, but I smell pastry. Oh, no, I lit the candle down there, didn't I? That's probably what I'm smelling. Is that candle still burning? That has to be what I'm smelling. One of the neighbors was cooking fish, so our entire downstairs smelled like fish. So I lit a candle, and now it smells like dessert. Forcing y'all to stretch again. This time, elbow. You're gonna force your arm somewhere into the middle of your back as much as you can. Just feel the full stretch through this like underside part. I definitely cannot physically do it without pushing my elbow with my other arm. So don't feel bad if you have to use support to do it, but it's a good one. Good for the arms, keeps stuff kind of loose. It's not as thorough as the other ones that I was doing earlier, but it still feels good. Hefty stretches. And this one's nice too, because you can kind of do it whenever, wherever. I mean, most of them you can, but... Ugh. It sucks. They all suck. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Alright. That's it for them ads, huh? Back to it. Back in, back to it. Put these guys back. I feel like my neck wants to pop, but not really feeling it. I don't like forcing it. If I can't get it just by twisting, it's not worth it. This part is also such a fucking icon.
Wait!
Ghost. Ghost?
Damn, I was too late.
Damn, I was too late. Look at this wacky scene. Alright, back down we go. I do love this camera effect. This is a good one. Those fuckers at Team Silent, man. They knew what was up. Please.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Where could she be?
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
That creep? What are you talking about, Harry? What are you saying, pal? How do I forget how to get to the amusement park. Just to the left, I guess. Actually excited to find the pancake stand. Those crepes. They should be ready soon. Please let me get there on time. They're special today. It's my favorite. I can't miss it. It'll be sold out in no time. Get out of here. I relate. Fucking fair. They rotate their specials. It'll be another month before they do this again if I miss it. Keep forgetting. I can't look at the map without a flashlight on. I have the flashlight off so that I don't have to fucking deal with these fuckers. Don't get out of here. Please. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? Did you guess Sewer Part 2? Because that's where we're at. I would really love to see a remake of this too, honestly. I know after the success of the 2 remake, everyone was like, which one would you like to see remade more? And like, my vote is obviously on 4 because it's my favorite. But this one deserves it as well. Good thing we learned how to spell it, true fact. Look at all these fuckers. Hang on. Which one of you are coming at me? Are you all coming at me? I think you're doing that. I see you up there. Like how they just sit there like, oh, 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 oh. I don't really remember this part super well. I think there's any like extra items per se. That's just straight up a dead end. So was that. Good stuff. Wow. It's like those corpses, but it's a statue. Like that thing that attacked Kaufman. Oh, I've kicked it, just like Kaufman. Health drink in there. Direction to go is to the right, so I should explore a little bit this way first. Naturally. Some of these goodies. This makes up for the ones that I've been chugging. I was sucking them back. Feel the wrath of Laser. And a boot. Laser and my boot. The Mole Man presents man getting kicked by boot. You would too. How very him of him. I love when he just swaps between targets without any extra input from me. It's just straight up like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this one. No, it's this one. No, it's this one. No, it's this one. Ow. Okay, now I run. Did forget that this bit kind of turns into a little bit of like a chase segment. Stuff just starts spawning. Hear him down there. Coming at me. Now we're in the amusement park. Just like that. Oh yeah, it's just you guys again. Just to remind you that they don't hurt you before they turn around and make them hurt you. Isn't that cool? Peepers are it again? Awesome. Love them. Doing their little chirping. I don't really remember the layout of the amusement park ever, honestly. Nice, this is what I was hoping for, though. They are cute. They're adorable. Big chirpies. Chirpy, chirpy. Where am I going? The heck am I trying to go? Right here. This is it. Alright. So remember when I said that the side quest with Kaufman determines whether you'd get good or bad ending? What I'm about to do here is what determines whether or not that's a plus ending or not. Sybil. bit too hot. Ow. Okay, I need to remember how to do it. Forgot her eye drops. There we go. What the fuck?
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
So, without picking up that red goo,
Harry, why did they take your daughter?
you can't do that. You have to kill her.
Why her?
She's a boss fight.
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from.
There's that plot
we
twist,
didn't have any
Droblin.
kids of her own. Cheryl's my little girl. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what. Cheryl.
Harry clearly cares about Cheryl, so absolutely. But just randomly at one point earlier, you threw out Cheryl's not actually his daughter. Plot twist.
Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do. Cheryl! I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Oh! Get telekinesis, idiot.
Damn.
Get force fielded, idiot.
Huh? What is this?
Yeah, well, get Flaros, idiot. Oh, it wasn't you? Who said that? I'm scrolling back.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
I can't go back far enough.
We meet at last, Alessa.
I mean, if it was Mitty,
Gillespie?
also doesn't know the game.
Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
That was a different moment, though. One of you joked on the spot.
Could she be?
Okay, so I was right. I was remembering
You
correct.
ghastly
Perfect.
little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Batgirl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
What's going on here?
It's like, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Yeah.
Harry,
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
She is twitching.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Stop trying to dad everyone, Harry. Lisa, damn. What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. Save again. Nowhere. So, sweet, sick, cool, fun thing about nowhere. You don't get a map.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What
The
could be
heck?
making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Cheryl. Cheryl, I'll find you, Cheryl. Cheryl, please, I'll find you. No matter what. Yeah, so we're just here now. Note that it looks like the hospital, but it's different. That does help, actually. Key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. She'll come back here now, Daddy's tired. Please. You have no idea the things I've seen. Birdcage is locked, and there's a key inside. So a lot of the rooms that we explored before in the hospital are now back, but the objects that didn't really serve any purpose, yet stood out as strange to be emphasized, are now present. The word Phaleg is carved on the door. Clock. Old clock. There's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock, it's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. The word phallic. Close. Quickly, Harry. You need a phallus to open this door. You can do it. Find it. But I already killed the lizard dog. Locked. Locked. Ophiel. Basement. Yeah. Classroom. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Screwdriver. Pliers. Useful tools. But this isn't a garage. Don't freak if I smell burning. Alright, sounds good. I don't think the candle being blown out should waft all the way up here, but I appreciate the warning. Haggith. Phaleg. Ophiel. Haggith. Not this room. This room. I think it was the pliers. Yeah. Ophiel. Obtained. And then Ophiel was this one. Remember this? It's back! I forget what the puzzle is, but I'm pretty sure the plate here tells me what do. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Open. Right. How did this one go? It's number of legs? No. 2. Or just appendages. Appendages in general. That's 10. You are 4. You are 0. Fins don't count as appendages, but scales do. As in, like, weighing scales. So you would be 6. You are 4. You are 8. You don't need Mooncat right now, though, because you have beautiful, wonderful nails. So little Jam Jam, I know. And what's wild is it's 50-50. It's equal chance. This goes to show. True random, don't give a shit. True random, don't give a shit at all. That's the one. This one came through. Okay, is it first and last name? I don't remember. I'll try just first names first. So it would be A-L-E-R-T, alert. Alert. Out of feathers and no cham. Patience, dear friend. More will come. Everyone will get it for you. I need to know. You know? Yeah. There you go. You're not alone. Nothing else in here, just the symbol. 2 types of people? I guess so, huh? The ones that get Chamuel's sighing moan. And the ones that get Pier's...
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
Lisa?
Poor Lisa. Diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up. But nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Yep. There wasn't... Where the plate for the screwdriver even is. All these were locked, right? Every single one. Except that one. We already got the thing from. We did try this one too. So it's back in the first hallway somewhere. I think the big thing, like, I'm not super well versed in kind of side lore in this game. I'm pretty sure Lisa's whole thing is that she kind of got put onto whatever drug was being pushed around the town that they keep referring to. Oh, right. That's where this goes. The Stone of Time goes into the clock. And then Harry casually gets glass exploded in his face. Now we go Hagith. So you don't really have full context for, like, the whole patient thing yet. Clearly she was in charge of a patient. She was not comfortable with it. She was also subject to the drug. She needs the drug. Probably start on 3? I don't remember. No. No. Don't start on 3. The Eepies. We did have very warm and comforting food after doing barn work. I would say that is fair grounds to be very Eepies. Yeah, my head's been kind of threatening most of the day as well. unfortunately. Might not hurt to take another Motrin before bed. No, I took one a little bit after you left. Actually, that said, I'm probably due for another one at this point as well. Wouldn't hurt. Laser. So that'll take me back down. Camera. I need that for upstairs. God, you're strong. Ah, you're strong. Right, this is the screwdriver. But there are wires. The key. Where was the elevator? So I remember... Sure, camera tells me the patterns for these doors. The light to the future. It's like a triangle. Triangle to top left corner. Angle bottom right corner, and an arrow to bottom left corner. That one is open. Okay. A staple, a plus sign, and another triangle. That one was this corner, right? Nope, wrong corner. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. This is the TV room, right? Yeah, no. No, it's not. What's this? Birdcage, right. The bird. We got the cage for the bird. This one. What's this one? Diary. More lore. Right? No? This looks like lore. Cannot read? Okay. Just a health rank, really? There we go. There's a place mark in this book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. The drug. Learning about the drug. Birdcage was you. And that gives us Phaleg. Key for a key. Gotta love it. You were Phaleg. Yeah. 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 Oh, these are the ones I was talking about. They misdirect you by being invisible like those little tiny sweet gray children that are not a threat. But they're the actual large gray children with the knives that very much are a threat. Fucking rude. The chain is missing a link. There's a dagger of Melchior. Melchior? So, fun thing. Prompt to take that dagger. It'll just fucking kill you. If you take the dagger out of the door, you die. So you gotta close the chain. Ring of Contract. And now I can take the dagger. Basically, if you don't chain it closed, whatever's in there grabs your fucking leg and insta-kills you. It is pretty funny. If I cared enough to go back and save before doing it, I would have showed you, but I apologize. I did not care enough to go back and save before doing it. So. Sorry. Nothing helpful. You sure? We got jelly beans. Open the jelly beans. What a waste of jelly beans. But oh look, a key. Bethor. Bethor hiding in the jelly beans. This is the TV room. Alright. So we still have that tape.
unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Her trying to get out. Poor Lisa. She didn't want to be involved in any of this shit. She was just trying to do her job as a nurse. Child. Take the Ankh. Take the Ankh and proceed. This was Bether? Turn off the power. Now, we can get that key that was wrapped up in wires. Isn't that fancy? What about that, huh? What about that? I just don't remember where it actually was. There we go. There we go. Straight up. It's like, it's not Cheryl. Not my problem. It's not Cheryl. Aratron. Where was that? I don't remember that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that in the basement somewhere? I have to assume so. Oh. Oh no. Shit. Shit. Ah, shit. We got ads coming in 3 minutes. We're getting close, though. I promise. We're getting pretty close. That was Bethor. Are more doors? Yeah. They're okay. Yes, perfect. Forgot about these two. Yes. What is it in the health drink? I keep assuming, based on the look of the bottle, it's either like straight fucking like vile medicine, or it's kombucha. It looks like kombucha. Looks like hydrogen peroxide. Don't drink that.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power.
Power.
Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
Magical spell.
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
All right. Ads. 10 seconds. Alessa. Alessa. I also forgot. There were healing items in this room in the actual hospital that I forgot to grab. But... oh, that's fine. We're getting pretty close to the end, so... bed is not unreasonable. Especially if we have stuff on the go tomorrow. Just gonna do that. And I'm gonna throw on the tunes, because I want to run downstairs real quick. I guess this is technically the long break too, huh? Alright. Magical spell was ads all along. The real delay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do another stretch, grab another quick little micro snack, because I have not fully eaten yet. This is a fun one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just want to show these fucking things off real quick. One of those croissants. I keep raving about. I swear, I'm popping like one or two into my mouth every time I go on break. This is it. It's literally just a little teeny tiny 2-bite croissant. But it's dressed like a cinnamon roll. They're dangerous. Dangerous. Who the fuck invented these? They're so sweet. It's rough. It's rough out here. I'm gonna shove this one in my mouth off screen real quick. Red Bull gives you wings? You'll learn everything here. Alright, just let me rinse the fucking icing off my fingers really quick, because they're sticky. Sticky, and I hate that. Another 2 seconds. Alright. Glowing from the chest. Also, I should warn you, Zach, now that you're here hanging out, just in case, if you are looking to avoid, like, some spoiler stuff, I am, like, in the last stretch, like, the very, very last stretch of the game. I'm quite literally about to go fight the final boss. Just fair warning. But as soon as I fight the final boss, I also just have to reload a save, and then I'm gonna get the UFO ending. So, there's that as well, if you did want to stick around. Alright, back to it. Mostly in the background. Appreciate that. I do. Whether you're actively watching or not, it's honestly like more of a help than you realize to just be vibing. Just having a stream open to any degree helps shit. It's very nice. Save in the child's room. Is there stuff to look at here? Old fairy tales, picture books of animals, plants on the shelf. Child's drawings are scattered on the floor. None of this stuff is of any use. Damn, diss that kid, huh? Clearly, she collects butterflies. It's locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. Okay. You can have... Oh, where are they? You can have Disc of Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Dagger of Melchior. Ankh. Cozy butterfly posters, very cottagecore. They are straight up just pinned butterflies. Not even posters, fam. Just a collection of actual literal butterflies. Crest of Mercury. Amulet of Solomon. The door. It has opened. I know I just saved, but I forgot that I have to insert those one by one. So I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that again. Alright. Just in case I die. Guess I might.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to.
What do I do?
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
It's just like, lady, not a single thing you've said this entire game has made a lick of sense. You might as well be talking to a different dimension. Ah, yes. The long staircase. The one that goes past the basement.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ah!
Sybil!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd. Cheryl's my little girl.
I'm the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
The time is nay.
Everyone will be
I always
released
forget.
from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Nay, as in horse. The subtitle misspells nigh. It says the time is nay. Fucking Kaufman.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your road is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
A Glophitus! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Suddenly panicking. Eat vile.
Huh? What the?
Oh yeah, this banger of a song. The Demon Screeches channel. Let's go. Soothing demonic hellscape to us. Dude. Also, R.I.P. Dahlia. Just got fried to a crisp. Ow. Wow, insta-death. I thought I could just run in circles and that would be fine, but here we are. Mothman. The one and only. So this part, I don't know what this boss fight is like on hard, to be totally honest with you. I've never done this part. It's fine, we don't need to watch all that again. Great. Solid. Just bear with me a minute. There is a pattern to literally just running to avoid it. I just need to remember what it is. I thought it was quite literally just like spin a tight circle and it would all miss you, but... Am I okay? God damn it, I'm stuck in place, dude. Oh god. I guess I could just keep kind of brute forcing it like this, but Attacking really quick. Annoying. He attacks so fast. God damn it. Can't have much left in him. He's gotta die soon. His laser's too strong. He has to die soon. Like balloon deflating mix number 3. God, it's literally like you get stuck in place when you get hit by one. There it is. There it is. That's the boss fight. Harry Mason. God Killer.
Daddy.
Cheryl.
I love how well timed you keep getting just the Cheryl sound bites. Like there's so many long ones in there, but you keep getting Cheryl. Cheryl. Here you go. A child. Sorry about your missing 7-year-old. Here's a fresh baby. Take it, get out. I mean, that's kind of what happened. So I know it's not the most clear. For context. Alessa and Cheryl are the same person, right? Alessa is Claudia's daughter. She was in a fire, and her soul was split. If you recall, Harry told a story about how he was on a trip with his wife, who was sick. And they found a little girl, a wee bab, on the side of the road near Silent Hill. They found a little girl on the side of the road near Silent Hill. That was the part of Alessa's soul that split off and escaped the torment that Alessa's body was going through. So while Alessa remained in the hospital, kept alive by sheer spite and anger, basically, Cheryl was raised by Harry. Then we come back to the town, and the two parts of the soul become one once again. So Alessa is reformed as one being, which means that Cheryl has fully disappeared. But now, Alessa's soul has split once more, and Harry has a new baby. So Alessa is kind of three beings at this point. One of them has disappeared, but she still kind of exists in three different pieces now. So it's a little convoluted, but that's Alessa. Alessa is Cheryl, is the new baby. There's all the fun fact for you. A bit abrupt, a little bit, yeah. I think we get a teeny little bit more. I feel like there's an after credit scene. It's very brief. I don't know if it adds much, but also, like, clearly with the side quests that we did, we interacted with Kaufman. We saved him, and we saved Sybil. So if we had not saved either of them, they could not respectively appear in the endings. So their presence, like, you can get an ending where only Kaufman appears. You can get an ending where only Sybil appears. You can get an ending where neither of them appear. And that dictates which ending is what, so. But once these credits finish rolling, I'm gonna reload the Lighthouse save. If you recall, we have that stashed away in slot 3. Because we have another ending to get before we call it for the night. Michael G. Susan Papa. Fucking Dahlia. What a weird character. Fucking Dahlia. It's also a pretty humble credit section, considering what this franchise becomes. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got a blooper reel. A more recent game? Ah, pray tell. This game has influenced a lot. This series as a whole has influenced a lot, but you would probably be surprised to go through and kind of, now that you've seen this game, just kind of experience how many other games have been influenced. I don't know why, but I just disconnected from chat, so... Alright, we're back. Thanks, Twitch. It's on my list? That's fine. Have at it. I don't mind knowing. I know that this game has influenced a ton of games, so... But if it's one you're aware of, it makes me curious. Village. Interesting. That's fun. Okay. Village specifically. If RE Village was influenced by Silent Hill, that's a hilarious full circle moment, actually. Because this game was commissioned by Konami. Like, Konami basically assembled Team Silent out of a group of miscreants. There were, like, pretty much every developer on Team Silent were members of Konami that were basically ready to throw in the towel and quit the company. So Konami assembled them as, like, a last hurrah and asked them to make a game like Resident Evil 2, because Resident Evil 2 was doing numbers. So Konami got them together and they were like, this game is succeeding, you're gonna make our own version. Silent Hill is the game that was birthed from that. Some vibes? No, that's fair. Honestly, it's like, that game is recent enough, and it's been so long that it's entirely plausible that a bunch of the devs were influenced by this game in particular. Alright. Buckle the fuck up. Because I don't know if any of you, if you have not seen this ending before, I don't know if you're ready for it. I'm stoked. This ending is ridiculous. Less mommy milkers in this one? Yeah, that's fair. There's no 10-foot vampire mommy.
Damn, I was too late. What?
That light.
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
Let me ask you.
Have you seen a little girl anywhere?
Oh, they were fully aware of how ridiculous it is that that's pretty much the only thing he can say. Aliens come down from literal space. Hey, let me ask you. This is real? You're looking at it. You watched me go in directly from the menu. It's good shit. I love this game so much. Also, that this song is an official track on the soundtrack. Like a bonus blooper, honestly, kinda. There is a UFO ending in Silent Hill 2 as well. Someday, I'll go through and get that one for y'all as well. It's actually one that I've never seen before. Well, not never seen. I've watched it, but I've never gotten it before. So, I will have to go through and actively get that one. And also, actually, because I've streamed Silent Hill 3 before, I also have access to New Game Plus on that one. And can go through and get the UFO ending in 3 as well. Because that's also one that I've never gotten. I've never gotten an ending besides the base New Game in Silent Hill 3. Because that game only has one ending. If you're on standard New Game. 3 only has 3 endings. So it does have an alternate ending for New Game Plus, but then also the UFO ending. But because I've only ever played Silent Hill 3 on a base New Game, I've never gotten the alternate ending or the UFO ending for that one, so. Yeah. Jammer a dance emote? I know, someday. There are lots of emotes that I want. I have to make them. And my art is currently rough to begin with, let alone my animation. I've never animated anything before, so someday we'll figure something out. Either I'll learn how to animate, or I will have the funds to commission a good one. But that's all going to come with figuring out how I want to actually kind of brand things a little bit more. I want to have a more cohesive idea of the brand image, quote unquote. Want you to make one? We can talk. If you're making one, I'm paying you. We'll discuss. 3 pictures of me in different poses. But I do want to figure out cohesive branding first before I start digging too far into more emotes. That's a big reason I haven't really been adding any new emotes. Is I want to have a better idea of the general image first before adding anything new. So no, dude. If you're making me stuff, I'm paying you. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry at all. Because I'm also, I'm particular enough that it will be a discussion process. And if we're going through that much formality, I want to pay you. We'll say for now. Possibly. Just let me get a better idea of what I'm doing with my stuff first. I like
Cheryl's my little girl.
I like the baseline concept of the icon that I drafted up. but it is still, like, as you can see, it's very sketch. It's a very sketch icon. So I want to refine that idea a little bit more, get more of a concept of, like, the color breakdown and stuff. And then start modifying some of the current things. Anyway. Yeah, so that was my first time bothering to run all the way through the game on hard. Obviously, it was made a little bit trivial because I had the Hyper Blaster and did not realize that I was going to be going into it with that. But that was the thing. So you got to see New Game Plus, not New Game Plus, yeah, New Game Plus, Good Plus End, and UFO End. So, you're welcome. That was fun. I'm glad I played that again. Like I said, for like a month and a half, at least, I've been thinking about this game specifically. I'm like, man, I really want to replay Silent Hill again. I just needed an excuse, so here we are. Replay that immediately. It's a great ending, isn't it? Like I said, there's a UFO ending in 2 and 3 as well, so that's not the end of it. But yeah. So tomorrow, we are back on our regularly scheduled April fixing. Where we will be, the song isn't Bob. The only real tragedy is the first Silent Hill soundtrack is not on Spotify, so it's not on my stream playlist. Yeah, no, tomorrow. We're back into our regular schedule for April. We're gonna be kind of diving into the game that inspired this month to begin with. We'll be jumping into the old American McGee's Alice. What time am I starting? Typically, 1 p.m. Eastern. That would be about the time. We do have some morning plans. They shouldn't interrupt, but there's like the smallest chance of a little bit of a delay, but it won't impact you too much. So we're aiming for roughly 1 p.m. Eastern time. Dive into Alice. Get to visit Wonderland once again, this time for realsies. This one actually takes place in the actual, or a version of Wonderland, with a version of the actual Alice. So it's not quite what we have been exploring. But I'm looking forward to it. I've never played it before. You would think as angsty emo teen, they would have been very on my radar. But it's another one that was always kind of on the fringe. I was intrigued by them, but I never played them. So, I'm excited. And then obviously, once we finish that one, we'll be jumping into Madness Returns for the final Saturday of the month. And then, maybe I'll go outside. Outside's good for you. Just every now and again. You don't have to interact with anyone if you don't want to. Just, like, sit in the sun. Soak it in for a minute. But no, after April, it's finally time. We're gonna play through the entire fucking Resident Evil franchise, basically. Big deep dive. Because as a self-proclaimed survival horror fan, I'm still ashamed to say I've really only played 3 Resident Evil games. And they're ones that people would kind of hang me for being the ones to have played. It's literally the only ones I've played through to completion are 5, 6, and 7. I know people like 7, but the fact that my other titles are 5 and 6. I know. Yeah, anyway. All in time. All in time, friends. For now, I'm gonna go start getting ready for bed, and I'm gonna eat some dinner. Really gonna be able to do both Alice's so fast? I got a good track record. The thing with them is if I don't finish it day of, I can continue working through it midweek. Right? So, I think so. I should be able to. Really looking forward to Village. So am I. Honestly, so am I. Because it's actually, like, the only one that I know literally nothing about. I have... Like, when that game came out, I was developing my interest in the series a lot more, which meant I was watching less about stuff like that. So, it's been long enough now that I don't really remember anything, but I have seen a full playthrough of the first Resident Evil. And I've seen, like, tons of little bits and pieces of most of the other ones here and there. I have strictly avoided as much as I can with Village. I obviously know some very specific things. Like, I know characters, the unavoidable characters that were everywhere. And I know there's a part with a baby. I've avoided seeing that part. But there were so many references to a part with a baby that I'm aware there's going to be a large baby at some point. So, exactly. Those were unavoidable. She was in the trailer, so... Village-sized baby made me shit myself. Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. But for realsies, I need to have some real proper dinner. So... I'm gonna start heading out now. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate you all for going on this journey with me. Like I said, I was just kind of looking for any excuse to play this game again, and I'm glad we found one. So, thank you for joining me. There will definitely be more in the future. You will never shake the Silent Hill out of me. So, alright. We'll see y'all tomorrow for Wonderland. Definitively this time. Till then, be good, y'all. Have a great night. Have a great morning if it's morning, you know? Enjoy your midday if it's midday. I don't know time zones. Anyway, bye for now. Have fun. Enjoy. Take it easy.